Hello everybody, welcome in. Glad to have you here with us. Juana, thank you for being the first of the day. Hello Dylan, thank you for your cat tax. Alton, thank you for not being first, but for being here either way for the med check and the cat tax. And thank you Nira for not being first, but for being here either way as well. And hello Fluffy. Oh man, I am so glad to have you guys here with me, but first let me take my meds really quickly. And then we'll bring you guys right over. Give me just a sec. Okay, meds taken, and I'm good to go. Hello, how are you? Oops, hold on. Gotta do something. Get out of here. Be gone. There we go. Not that there was anything in chat to see. Just, you know, common courtesy to hide it, just in case somebody says some sus stuff. Which, you know, we are on the Crystal Data Center. It will happen eventually. At least one time tonight, you know? You're totally not logged into AFK Journey? Dude, I've been really enjoying it a lot. I'm so glad that I got that sponsorship, because I really wanted to check out that game anyway, you know? One sec. I wanted to check out that game anyway, so getting the sponsorship to play it, even better, dude. Even better. Have you guys seen my house before, by the way? Have you seen this? What do you think? Any fans? Any fans out there? Would you eat in this establishment? Speaking of, we need to also decorate the FC house, don't we? I think what we're gonna do is probably start off with a little bit of story tonight. Maybe transition to a little bit of like home and garden, some HGTV, some HGTV, and then maybe do some mount farming if there's people around. You would eat at this establishment? Hell yeah, Goose. Look at this. We even got something just for you, buddy. Right back there. See? I would eat this establishment? Oh, I see. You unlocked a special draw where I can select burial to be guaranteed after 40 draws. Only had to draw 400 times to unlock it. Oh man, well I mean at least there's a way that you can guarantee the guy that you want though, right? I don't think there's very many games that have gacha that lets you do that. Like, it's always whatever they offer, right? Oh, thank you, Nintendo. I don't know if he's here, but he activated the stuff again about an hour ago. Let's go buy some while I'm thinking about it. We're gonna do a little bit of guild management while everybody's trickling in, and then we will do some story. Hello, Mr. Nice Guy. Welcome back. How are you? Whoa! Thank you for ghosting me. There's our friend Yuri Tyrannus. Let's give him a wave. I have a little T-Rex, which makes a whole lot of sense. Hello, Belle. How are you? How are you, Belle? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the med check and the tough love. I appreciate it. Hold on. Let's go ahead and buy a couple things here really quickly. Boop, boop, boop. We were going to be playing today with our friend Ukulele, but they needed a day off, which is totally fine. So it's just us tonight, guys. Just us tonight. Which is totally fine as well. I'm looking forward to hanging out together. Oh. Obama Sensei. Wait, hold on. It's been a while. Let me give you a hug. Goose, when are you gonna join Goblin, Goose? We were a little too far for that hug, but that's fine. Hold on, wait, check it out, Goose. I have a new katana as well. Don't mind this glam, but like, look at this thing. What do you think? What do you think of my katana? Let's touch blades. Perfect. Did 1.7 mil to the Dream Boss? Hell yeah, Dylan. But at least we've got updates. I'm dealing with the IRL stuff, but you got updates. That's good. Progress. Speaking of updates, guys, I was able to reduce the amount that I have to, pay in student loans, at least like for this payment, this upcoming payment. Not in total, but at least for the upcoming payment by half. So it's not as stressful. Still kind of stressful, but not too bad. Not too bad. What is that? Ranger pose? I think it's yellow ranger pose, right? The slap fight always gets me, dude. It's so funny. Gonna lurk and get some noms. I hope you have a nice lurk, Bell. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, a nat 20. Let's go. Rest in peace, Goose. You will be remembered. You were an adversary well worth fighting. Oh, hold on. Wait, did I show you? What do I have? Hold on. There's something I gotta look for. Who is this? Who is this? Where are they? Somebody messaged me. Oh, wait, hold on. You guys can still see that. Let me go ahead and hide that real quick. Let me put up a box for just a second. Where is it? Where is it? I think right here. There we go. The Lala next to me. Oh yeah, it is. Hello. Let me invite them to the free company if they would like to join. Won't be talking much, Capper, because you're playing Warzone. Please enjoy. I hope you have a fun time. Give me 2 seconds to see something. Because... Okay, just wanted to make sure that everything is deposit only. You know? Just in case that it was some rando trying to steal from the FC. You know how it is. Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, so actually, do you know what though? Maybe we start off with a little bit of mount farming if you guys are up for it. I don't know how far you guys are when it comes to story, but we might be able to do something really quickly. Goose, how far did you get, by the way? Going through it right now? What part are you in right now, if you don't mind me asking? If anybody wanted to, by the way. You're currently in the first. Okay. Okay, so you're an Endwalker, or I mean Shadowbringers then. I see, I see. Oh, okay. You are an Endwalker then. Did you ever unlock Ruby Weapon? Do you guys have Ruby Weapon? Yeah, they're there. They're just sitting there. Do you know what though? I do need to like... I have 26 out of 30 quests picked up. And it's always because I have like, look at this old... this old Easter quest. This old like Christmas quest. A quest so that I can hold on to the item. The key item, the flatulent stranger. I have quite a few quests just hanging on here for no real reason. And this way I can be like, can I interest you by linking? I could be like, can I interest you in this egg? I might need them one day. Exactly. Or if I wanted to, I can link people to Flatulent Stranger. You know? But, you know, things like that, right? That's one of the quibs you need? What are the quibs? What do you mean one of the quibs? One of the quests? Checking in, welcome in, Zara. Nice to have you here with us. Lose the glasses. Oh my god. Well, I won't be able to read anything you guys say anymore. The ones. Sorry, the mount. Gotcha. If you'd like to join in 10, you're more than welcome to. Back to lurk. Have fun. Have a very nice lurk, Alton. Rest well. I don't know if you have it yet, Goose. Did you say that you have Ruby Weapon yet? Would you like to join? Maybe try to get a dragon? Because that's the last dragon that I need. Have it unlocked? Don't have the mount. Would you like to join? Here, I'll send you an invite. Need to come meet Goose in game anyway? Hell yeah. Goose, when are you gonna join our FC? All the cool people are joining it. You know, we even have Jen and Badger in the FC, but they haven't been on in ages. They might, once again, play sometime soon, but we'll see. What am I looking for? Reaper. I'll have to chat with my buddy to make sure me leaving won't be a big deal. Oh, I see. Bring him over too. Bring him over. It's just that easy. Yeah, just bring over all of that FC over here. Easy. He might have some grease. He might have some grief surrendering his large. I can understand that. Let me see if I have anybody else online that might want to join us. Mayhaps. I think they might be AFK. Maybe we can actually get Sasha in here as well. Although they would probably have to come all the way over here, huh? Whoa, my friends list just keeps going, dude. Hold on. Let me see if Mary wants to join. Mary. And then maybe also, we can ask Kana. Let's see. I'm gonna copy paste this message and send it to everybody. If we kill it fast enough, we don't have to worry about the mechanics. Exactly. True. Okay, Mary's going to bed. Kana has raid. Okay, let me see. Let's see if Sasha sleeps. Oh, never mind. Can't message her, apparently. Unfortunately. Looks like nobody else is available at the moment. And it seems like everyone else is in a party, if you would. But I think we can maybe do it just us three. We could at least give it a try. Oh, Mr. Ninten with the fancy weapon over here. Look at that. I also got a new one recently. Check it out. I got the White Mage one recently. I need to make a whole new glam for this, dude. Hey, look at that. Nice. And I'm currently working on the Dark Knight one. You got yours today? Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's the whip one too? Oh, that's sick. It keeps the same animation from the Heaven's Ward one. That's cool. Yeah, far too many of these relics. I've been trying to get more of them. At least, like, enough to have one of each type. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna try to get one healer, one melee DPS, one range, one magical. That kind of thing. Oops, wrong class. That kind of thing, you know? Okay, I'm gonna ready check. See if everyone's good to go. See if you guys are up for popping in there. I'm sure we can probably do it. 2 level 90s and an 87. Probably not that bad, right? And if anybody in chat would like to join as well, you're more than welcome to. Okay. Trials. Here. And Walker. And Walker? No. Sorry. Trials. Shadowbringers. What is going on with me? Cinderdrift. Here we go. Let me unrestricted party. Confirm. Join. Oops. Join. Great. You're playing a children's card game? Oh, sorry. Whoa, Dylan. Thank you for the tough love. That's a lot of weapons. All right, we should probably still be perfectly fine in this, right? Like, what are the odds that we die? Not very high. Surely. The big fat tacos, dude. All right. Ready? Let's go. Optimized ultimate. Goose might need a little bit of extra healing, now that I realize that. You took kind of a big hit there, huh? We'll see. We'll see how this goes, right? Oops. I still got hit by that. Ah, heck, dude. Not standing in the right position. That's my fault. So I haven't done anything to AFK stage 30 in AFK journey. I'm still at 255. I don't think you necessarily need to rush, right? Unless you get stuck in the story. Oops. I did not hit that. I need to remember my rotation. I kind of forgot it. It's been a hot minute. Ooh. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, that hit me? There's no way. There's no way that hit me. What the heck? We have so much space for activities. Look at this. Oh, Goose is super dead. Goose has been cooked, dude. This might be a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Can swap the heals if need be. We might need it, maybe. Just to be safe. We're good on this side. Whoa! Get me out of here. Okay. Almost didn't make that. We'll see if we can get this done first, though, right? We'll see. We'll see. I don't think we'll get there though, and I think it may be best to, well, I don't think we can die very quickly either though, now that I think about it. Here we go. This might do it. Oops, I forgot to get in close. It's okay. It's been a hot minute since I've done the actual mechanics for this fight. All right, let's hop off of this and maybe grab Goose as a healer. Yeah? Let's hop out. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, dum. Dum, dum. Okay. Let's give this a try. Maybe this'll probably still take a little while, but that's okay. Your little baby health bar. Wait, are you wearing gear? Holy heck, dude. Look at that health bar. Let me see something really quick, just to see if there's anybody else available to join us. Good old stat squish, yeah. Denma, are you, what level are you? Hold on. I could probably just send them a private message like this as well. Okay. Clover's also online. We can send a message to Clover. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll send a message to Violet. Okay. Haven't hung out with them in game for a while? Yeah, it's been a little while, right? I couldn't send a message to Clover, but I did send one to Violet. I sent one to Violet on Discord just to see if they want to join in. Oh. I see. I understand. Well, hold on, actually, better yet. There you go. Just napping? Fair, fair. Understood. Understandable. Understandable. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Nice Guy. It doesn't seem like they're going to be joining anytime soon. So maybe we can... Sorry, I thought of someone else I might be able to ask. I don't know what part in the story they're at, but let's see. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, let me do that hydrate as well, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. I'll do a ready check, see how things go. I think Goose is going to be a healer, it seems. Mayhaps. I like that it doesn't have the updated, like, list right here at all. Still says you're a samurai and a dark knight. That's very funny. Okay, let's give it a try. Surely this time it'll be schmoove, right? Maybe I should... Do you know what I'm thinking about, actually? If this doesn't work, maybe we go ahead and do... Maybe I go red mage or something. Oh, alright. Let's go. Your tank stance. Your tank stance, Mr. Ninten. Save me. Alright, so for this one, you gotta stand on the left butt cheek. And that's how you know that you'll be safe. Left butt cheek. You guys like my callouts? I'm getting back into the groove of things. I'm feeling it again. Okay. If we all stay separated, we should be fine. Oh. Ah, bummer. I goofed it. That's fine. Whoa, hey, watch out. Oh, rest in peace, Goose. If we can get to the second half of the fight, though, we can reset and bring you back. We just have to get there. Which may be a little easier now, we'll see. Here. Okay, great. Great. Oh, Vincent got sliced. He's fine. Surely he'll be fine, right? I got you a little regen there as a treat. Please enjoy, Mr. Nintendo. Okay, we're gonna get hit pretty hard here. Don't stand on top of me. That's the worst thing that you can do. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Okay. Heal. Uh-oh. We'll see how this goes. Uh-oh. Big AoE. Okay, not as big as I thought it was gonna be. That's fine. Okay, I think we still have time. We're nearly there. Liquefaction. We can use this whole thing right here to stay in melee range. Because we don't have to share with anybody. Isn't that wonderful? We get the whole thing to ourselves. Yeah, we did it. Easy. Good job, team. We did it. Now we get to enjoy Slug Woman. Okay, there's gonna be a part in this, by the way. If you don't know the mechanics, you're gonna have to look at your debuffs. There will be an orange or a blue debuff. And if you have the orange debuff, you have to go for the blue enemy and vice versa. Blue debuff, attack the orange enemy, I think. Slug Woman. Look at that. She's so happy. All right, I'm gonna go over here. Goose. I should call her. Thank you for the hydrant and the cat tax. I appreciate it. All right, we're in. Oh, I forgot there's no, like, positionals here. Chariot is out, Dynamo is in. Just as a heads up. Oops. Screw that up. Pull them apart. Get the blue one and pull them away. Pull them away. Chariot is out. Chariot is out. Make the head touch the go behind the boss, Goose. Make the head touch the boss. Heal yourself if you can. Oh, that sucks. That the head exploded, I think. Thank you for the tough love, Dylan. I think we failed. Yeah. That's okay. We're all dead. So, I forgot about the heads. If you get tethered by a head, you have to go behind the boss, the creatures, and make them touch, so they disappear. Should be easy enough, right? Check your debuffs. I gotta go for orange. Dynamo's in. Chariot is out. Oh, Goose is dead. Rest in peace, bud. Really don't remember anything about these fights? That's fine. I don't blame you at all. I cannot blame you. And you don't have the luxury of like forgetting mechanics and just being able to shrug them off because of the high HP bars. You know? So you're fine. Look away. I don't think that was the thing that we were going to be hitting. Unfortunately. Or that wasn't something that was going to hit me. Shoot. Not what I wanted. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if we're able to do this mechanic, actually. Now that I think about it. Oops. Yeah. I don't know if we have the DPS for it. We can't just like, because we need to drop 8 rocks. We need to drop 8 rocks. Unfortunately, I don't think we have the, like, normally we would be done with the fight by then. Had we maybe one more level 90 or something, you know? Ah, well. We did try. Do we want to give it one more try? See if we, I don't know. She kind of had a lot of HP there, honestly. Might as well try? Yeah, okay, we could try it one more time. Just to give it a go. See if we can get some extra XP with Goose here. Or DPS, I mean. Not EXP. Okay. Chariot is out. Ah! Ah, shoot, dude. I was not out enough. That's my bad. Whoops. Maybe we reset one more time. Okay. My bad. My bad. All right, one more time. Being in the bubble would probably help a lot, huh? Okay. I'm not taking any chances this time. That's such a huge AoE, dude. So it looks like something happened over there. You were too close? I see. Yeah, looks like something happened on that side for sure. Yeah, the spin. Remember, chariot out, dynamo in. Here it comes. Dynamo. Okay. Hey, we're live. Nice. Okay. Hopefully we have the DPS for it, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Look away. Oh gosh, my voice is cracking again, dude. Oh, Goose did not look away. That's okay. I didn't think we would be able to do 60% anyway at this point, right? Because like the next mechanic is the one where we need 8 people. And by now she's usually pretty dead. Yeah. Like, they're just destined to blow up no matter what. We can't really do much about it. And then after that, we just have no protection whatsoever. And 10, use your thing. Oh. I can see through her fat ass. That's okay. She does have a pretty big dumpy. Yeah, I don't think we have the DPS for it, unfortunately. Maybe if we had one more person, because we did get close. But unfortunately, I don't think we have the deeps for it. We did try though. It was fun. Oh wow. What are you gonna do, right? If she didn't have the insta-kill mechanic, I think we'd be able to do it, right? I'm not available for a bit, otherwise I'd happily tag into my red. That's fine, I understand. I appreciate it though. Perhaps once I finish getting to 90, maybe, yeah. It was a good effort though, we definitely tried. It was not for a lack of trying, that's for sure. Yeah. So many people online, and yet nobody to fill some body spots. I guess we could get randos, but I don't really feel like doing randos, you know? So be it. But good on that. I mostly dropped by just to bow at you. Understandable. Well, thanks for stopping by, Goose. I appreciate you getting roped in on this. And then the next time we actually plan to do something, maybe it would be maybe we'd be able to actually get some mounts. Good luck on your journey though. Good luck on your story bits, Obama Sensei. It's just such a funny name. Catch you later, Goose. Goodbye. All right. I guess on that note, I'm probably going to go ahead and start doing some story, right? We have quite a bit to do. All right. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Thanks for giving it a try as well. Hop off as well? All right. See you later, Ninten. Take care. Take care. Do you know what, guys? We're actually about to be hit with ads right now. So why don't we go ahead and take this opportunity to get up and get a couple stretches real quick? Just, you know, get some stretches, get some snacks, anything you need to do, and then be right back in about 3 minutes. I'll be lurking while I get ready for bed. Hell yeah. We'll be doing some story bits in just a little bit. We want to catch up as best we can. But give me just a few minutes, okay? I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Took me just a little bit longer. Hello, Nochi. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Stretch and hydrate for the people in chat, not Cap. Great. I will do neither of those things then. Okay, let's go ahead and do a little bit of story, because it's been a little while. There's a cat girl we haven't met yet, and I think we need to fix that. Hello, Varshan. Ah, Cantus. One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Valdesian request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I might be of service, but it is you alone they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Valdesian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajdaya the city, from notable landmarks to people's lives. There is still much and more to learn, much and more for her to see. Look how small she is. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Goodbye, guys. Does this mean you're ahead of Cap in story for the first time? I think so. I've been slacking a little bit. With everything else coming out like right back to back to back, and like Final Fantasy VII coming out and playing through all of Final Fantasy Rebirth and then Remake and then Rebirth, you know? Crisis Core, finishing that up. I was kind of booked for a good while, you know? But now we're back to our regularly scheduled content of more Final Fantasy XIV until we start going back into Final Fantasy XVI. Have you guys seen the caked up tomberries in 16? A warm and hearty welcome to you, Cantus. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Aw, look at them. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials in the void, to say that nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Whatever for? I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there's someone who he wishes Cantus to meet. Sorry. Like, reading that line, something looked off to me for a second. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we go look for him there? It's been so long since I've heard Kryl and Graha talk. Is this the closest teleport? No, it's not. Great. Let's go to the studium. Anvil's early return likely has something to do with his visitor. Who could it be, I wonder? Now then, where's Erenville?
Erenville!
There he is! Everyone's favorite bunny boy.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
Oh, just saving the world, I guess.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You
There it
went to
is.
Tural. Then the person who you wish to introduce.
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Oh?
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Oh, I like her accent,
Well?
dude.
While you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Hello.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man.
Look at her. There she
I'm
is.
Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Oh, claim it to the throne. Interesting.
Tuli Yolol.
An actual certified princess. How about that?
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Great, yes. No further explanation needed.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The right of succession. Taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne.
I see.
As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Okay.
I
what do
was
you need me
searching
for?
for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you.
Oh, so we're supposed to fight as a proxy for her. And part of her team then.
A mighty
deathmatch?
warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Is it a little bit cheating hiring me?
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Toral, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Oh, good point. The current
Tulihuela
king is
a nation of
Mamulja.
many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume.
Sure, but isn't the current king Mamuljan?
That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides.
Is that a good thing?
He's also my father. Not
Ah,
by
I
blood,
see.
obviously, but he raised me as his own. And
Okay.
that's what matters.
I see. That is what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Oh my god, look at the sad cat. He has the sad cat ears. Oh, poor guy. We can match.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
With abs like that, yes, you can expect that I'll agree on the spot.
If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Valiamanda?
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Does that sound familiar to anybody? Valiamanda? I've heard about this golden city before.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
Something about two bards going to finding a road there or something.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
I don't know. The things I've seen.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Failed so far. The bombastic side eye.
And the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions.
Great.
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Sounds good to me. Oh, she's got such a big axe, dude. I just realized it. What are we hunting? She gonna join us for our hunt train? Which honestly, actually, now that I think about it, I should be doing more of. That's the best way to get mandatory weapons. Hunt trains. What's on your mind? A journey to Turan. So, where to for our hunt? The stronger the prey, the better. That's the long and short of it. At the very least, I ask that you go on this hunt of hers to take her measure for yourself. Oh, Brocco flour stew, delicious. Caviar canopies, caviar sandwich, baba ganoush. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. The chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say that you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we don't know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. What's with that earring? What am I wearing? I'm not certain what might be suitable location for our hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers in the Isle of Ham. You were there not long ago and called some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It is believed that it's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. The isle isn't far. We would be also helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it better be able to put up a proper fight, or I'll end it before we have a chance to get acquainted. Great. Kryle, you okay? What's going on? And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the Isle. I'll join you as soon as possible. Oh, goodbye. If the rest of you are ready, let's head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Quest accepted! I'm excited to see what the quest jingle is gonna be in Dawn Trail. Just kind of busy, but I will remain in stream. You're more than welcome to lurk. I really appreciate it, Mr. Nice Guy. Hope you're having a good day. Mayu, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good day too. Yeah, dude, barely 2 months left. Here, let me give a quick shout out to my Yuju. If you guys don't know them, they are absolutely amazing. Super cozy, super fun. Love hanging out with Mayu. Go give them all the love and support. Doing good. I was playing some content warning. How was the content? I have the game. I still haven't played it yet. Still have not played it yet, but it looks fun. It's like, if you guys don't know what it is, it seems, from what I've seen, and maybe I'm wrong, but it seems to be a mix between Phasmophobia and Lethal Company, which is pretty neat. Just like the best way to do that. What are we up to in 14 this evening? We tried to do some mount farming, but we didn't have the bodies for it. So today we're catching up on a little bit of story. Maybe doing some of these extra things over here as well. We have a lot of quests just laying about. Because we got so wrapped up with Final Fantasy VII, I kind of left everything to the wayside in 14 for a little bit. Yeah, lots of side quests. Main story and side quest, I think. I think that's what we'll be up to today. Catching up on all the things. Maybe clearing out some of my quest log, because 27 out of 30 is not going to do well for us, right? It's not going to do well for us in the next expansion. We have the loan of a ship from one of the captains, a cherry fellow. I can operate the vessel, so we don't need to trouble him to take us. Kryl was acting a little strange, don't you think? This is just a simple hunt. I wonder what preparation she needs to make. So we have to take a ship? I've barely set foot on dry land. Well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt! Come on, let's get going. I feel that. I think I still almost have a full quest log. Oh, welcome in, Velvet. It's good to see you. Nice to have you here with us. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Please note that the battle blah 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 blah. Okay, hold on. Before we do that then, I guess we're gonna put up the volume just a bit more. Just to really enjoy it, right? Maybe a little bit more of this. Let's see. Because it seems a little quiet to me, if I'm gonna be real with you guys. That's a little better. Hopefully it's not too loud now. Maybe a little too loud. Maybe a little loud. Maybe like right there. Maybe a little more. Trying to find the balance, right? Okay. I think that's good. It's good to have you here with us, Velvet. Nice to have you here for sure. All right, you guys ready? Let's do it. Item level sync to 660. Isn't that like the that's the maximum level that you can have in the game right now? I guess that's for future proofing, but it's just funny to see like item level sync maximum. Favorite pastime in this game while doing dailies and crafting is just chilling in Old Charlian. Oh, dude, I heckin' love Old Charlian so much. I spent so much time there. Like back when it was the place to be in Heaven's Word. Okay, let's go. Although you know what, I actually find that it's a lot busier now than it used to be in like in the in-between patches.
From here, we must walk.
Great, no problem.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Do you think we have to go through the whole dungeon, or is this going to be different?
Ooh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
She has a point, though.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
Love a good ham sandwich.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
Oh, really?
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city.
Huh.
He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day.
Oh.
And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes?
True.
Such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand,
Oh.
that his identity might remain secret.
Okay.
Being
That makes
Mikote,
sense.
he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Oh, Catboy. She is so
One time,
cute.
though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
I'm down for that. I forgot to change my earring. It's gonna bug me.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Oh, this is so exciting, dude. Is this the last patch before Dawn Trail? I don't know, actually. I feel like there has to be one more after this, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Hey, look at this. We can...
The researchers should be just ahead.
Cast Glamour.
There. The
Wait,
building to the northeast.
where's my other earring? Oh, heck, dude.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Yeah.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Oh, look at this.
Right, let's hunt our
Hold on.
fill.
I'm not used to doing Reaper in dungeon content. For a second, I almost like didn't know what I was doing there. This is it? This is the 5.5 patch story? Oh,
Someone's
okay.
in trouble.
They're getting attacked by sheep.
Yeah, taste my axe.
Wow. So we're really not gonna...
Animals are usually
What a
so
tank.
fast.
She's not even... She doesn't even grab everything, dude. I don't know. I wouldn't call caribou docile. Aren't they usually like really dangerous? Hello. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are! Cantus the adventurer who saved our star! Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of a transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm, once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking your equipment. Our equipment.
You really are famous.
I guess so.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Very kind of you. Thank you, Graha. Let's go.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got
I love these so much, dude. It's so cool.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Hello. If you've come to answer our petition, you should speak with my colleague here. An adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have you for our considerables. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature unknown origins has been sighted in the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected our local fauna. The animals beyond the gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all of this. If you should find anything at all, we would be grateful for you. We would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Why is it so difficult for me to read today again? It's every single time I come back to Final Fantasy, dude. Oop. There we go.
Is that all?
Oh, look at this. This one's dead.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Beast carcass. You find the ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Yeah? Okay.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Oh, man. What manner of beast could it be? Such marks would... Oh. There has to be clues somewhere. Ah. Tattered plumage? Is it an Apkulu? You find feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
What's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? Maybe we lower it just a smidge. Here.
Still
Oops.
fresh. Whatever this beast
I accidentally
cannot be
double-clicked.
far.
The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whoa! Hello. Oh man, so exciting, dude. I can't wait to see. Oh, you think? Oops. My bad.
Who knows? If they're
Okay.
spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
She's so heckin' cute, dude. I can see why everybody loves her now.
Report what we found.
We're gonna head over here. Can we just jump down? What? No, okay. Guess not. There she goes. What do your cat eyes see? Oh, that's a cool looking beastie.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Oh. Oh my god. What are these called? Like tuco-tucos or something like that?
Ah! What is that thing?
Colibri, that's what they're called.
It speaks?
Oh, bye. Well, I guess. I think the investigation's going well.
I'll stay with the researchers.
I might have an idea what it looks like.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
A little frazzled. These things are so cool. Are we gonna fight it here in this arena? Oh, looks like.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Yeah, yeah, of course, of course.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Okay. Give me 1 second to check something out. I'm just looking at something real quick. Okay. Just mocking her.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
This thing is so cool. Look at it. Looks all tropical. All right. Defeat the giant colibri. Wait.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
This thing's goofy. I like it.
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
I like that it's mocking just her, though. You know? Hecking Flurry. That does not sound like a place I want to be in the front for.
Look out!
Oh, AoEs. Look at that. Very cool.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Me either. But I like it. Sticky spit? I'd rather not.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Oh, ew. Ew. Okay, well.
Got you.
Oh? Does she? Oh, I don't think she does. Oh! Oh my god, amazing!
Steady now.
Busting out the PvP moves in here. Targeting us as if we were enemies. Amazing. Did I make it? I did. Oh!
Spread out, everyone.
All right, but Graha, can you get out of my positionals, please?
You paid
Guess
for
not.
that.
Well. Oh? You guys will be fine, right? Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I do have to save you. There we go.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, we can fight it still? Can you? Woklamat, please don't stand in the AoE. Ruffling of feathers. Is that an AoE? No. Oh, look at this! We haven't had to fight the left wing, right wing in a while. Oh, that's so cool. What a classic mechanic, dude.
That was hardly a tickle.
Oops.
Try this.
Oh, she's LBing it. Very cool. Great.
Nothing to it.
Not quite an LB, but unless warriors are gonna get an interesting update. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. I can't tell you how excited I am for more adventures with Wooklamat. We did it! Woohoo!
And I had barely limbered up.
Oh. Interesting.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Why was she so afraid of it? Of this specifically? Is this like her first time maybe going up against something so big? I wonder?
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Oh?
What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Did we say something?
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty. Despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Looks like we're still gotta go. Round 2?
Leave this to me.
Cryo! Look at her! Oh, she's so pictoed up. Oh my god, the Moogle! It's so cute. I was wondering when she was gonna become a Pictomancer. I didn't know it happened already. Look at those little jar.
I am
Oh,
terribly,
the jars are so
terribly sorry
cute.
to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
She looks so happy. Wait, does this mean that there's no more
So
scions that are
this is what you
scholars?
meant by seeing to preparations.
I think Kryl was the last scholar, like, in the game that was like an NPC, right? So there's no summoner, there's no scholar anymore, because Alphino was the summoner before, and now he's no longer summoner, right? Was he a summoner? I mean, kind of. Yeah, I think so. Everyone has class changed. Yeah, you're right. Nobody's the same class that they were before. Interesting.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
Aw, Kryl.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wooklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
She just wants to join us.
May I ask what inspired this change?
Yeah.
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again.
I never understood that, dude. Kryl was great. Kryl's always been great.
That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
Oh, I see. Rule 34 art.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Very cute.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
Realm mention! Hey! Wow, that's so cool. For those of you guys who don't know, Realm was the Doodle Bob. Realm was the Pictomancer in 6? I think it was 6. Yeah, 6. Thank you for the confirmation. And that's where the class comes from. I think she's like the only person that has ever been a Pictomancer in the history of Final Fantasy.
That's
Maybe.
13 months.
Whoa, Sunshine! Thank you for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Excuse me. That's very kind of you to say. I hope you've been enjoying your emotes and your seat around the campfire. Sorry, guys. If you hear me coughing or anything like that, I am still just a smidge sick. So please excuse me. But
As
welcome
I
in.
recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Oh, Kryl.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Nope.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant.
Oh,
What does the letter say?
interesting.
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
I wonder, because if this is going to take part, if this whole competition is going to take part, including the Golden City, does that mean that they've already found it?
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Oh,
Given how culturally diverse Tuliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed.
I
But
see.
instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
Ah,
The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali.
Oh, interesting.
And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Ah, okay.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolar.
Her grandfather Galuf, he was the one on the Isle of Baldessian, right? For those of you guys who have done Eureka.
I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt.
Yeah.
We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
Do you think it's good to eat? I don't know.
We're eating that.
Senshi would be proud. You know what I forgot? I could also like... Oops. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Wait, where did I go? Hello? I forgot I could do that. Hold on. There we go. Oh. Why can you see that? What the heck is going on, dude? Everything is busting up right now. 2 caps for the price of 1. Get out of here. Okay. Wow. Alton, thank you for trying to catch me. I appreciate it. I unloaded my model there for a second by pressing something. Gonna try to catch you too? Unfortunate. Thanks to Wuklamat. Oh, thanks to Wuklamat. We now know who sent the letter to Grandfather, among other things. But many questions still remain. I understand Krau's feelings all too well. The desire to do one's part. It can be daunting to try to keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. What an exciting hunt that was! And now it's time to savor the reward. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Sharian, the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Alright. I think I was loading into... I hit the wrong button. So I was loading into my little cap form. But it didn't actually load in by the time I hit the button again, and it just took a hot second to come back. Also, that other window, it was for whatever reason, whenever I don't have AFK Journey up, it just decides to grab my VTube Studio instead. I don't know why. Over here for Dickon, right? Hello, Dickon. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Cantus? Colibri meat, please. Ho ho! Bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Sure. I will do just that. Look at all of this. We even have eggs.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
You have the one cook that will do otherwise.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Oh? Some salsa with her chips? Is she
According
okay?
to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Ah.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Wash it down with some meat.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Damn.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Damn. Ouch, dude.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
Hey, it's the cup that you can buy at the Square Enix store. I only just now realized.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
Great.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Let's let it autoplay, yeah?
The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
They say it's so white.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
That's a big ask.
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh, really? Interesting. Is it your brother? The Catboy?
A man who is too ambitious by half.
Hello, Dalek. Welcome in. How are you?
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Whoa.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
Yeah, I can't let that man undo everything I've already done.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it.
Great.
The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures. And there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
Welcome in, Raiders. We're in the middle of a cutscene. Let me give you a shout out really quickly. Welcome, welcome, guys. Glad to have you here with us.
That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill.
Thank you.
More importantly, one of good character as well.
Aw, that's sweet.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Yeah. Adventure for me? Throne for you?
You don't need to decide right this moment,
Yeah, take care, Valatrice.
but I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
Well, you don't have to wait that long. Maybe
In
like
that case,
a month or
allow
two.
us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you.
More meat?
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
By all means. Well, maybe let me have a little bit. Little leftovers. As a treat, right? Alright. Cutscene over. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, my name is Casualcap. If this is your first time here, I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. Let me go ahead and give you guys some ear wiggles for that raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? You guys have a nice time? And I gave a shout out to Valatrice, but if you guys haven't followed them already, please go ahead and do so. I'm so glad that they're here. Definitely go if you gotta get away from spoilers. Here, let me give you one of these as well, so I can see what you guys were up to. Some Smite. Oh, interesting. I haven't touched Smite in forever, dude. I didn't play a whole lot to begin with, but it's been a very long time. Hopefully you guys had a fun time, and I'm definitely glad that you guys came here to hang out with me today. We're doing a little bit of story. So I think we might have just reached the end of it, but you know, just in case for spoilers. Either way, I'm glad that you're here, guys, and hopefully you're all having a wonderful time. Judging by Wuklomat's reaction, it appears Turali cuisine isn't excessively fiery. I don't know if that's what you can glean from it, Graha. It might just be zero. Whether Wuklomat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she cares deeply for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission's success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Is any of this stuff good for me? Spell speed, crit hit fit, skill speed, determination, vitality. I don't think any of this stuff is actually any good for me. Spell speed, direct hit, and vitality. No, I don't really think it's worth taking, if I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe I'll take this. The caviar sandwich. Just for funsies, really. Oh, we have more quests. What's this? Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuklomat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. See you later, Nochi. Take care. Oh wait, no, sorry. Something else popped up. Oh wait. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. That's what popped up. Welcome, welcome, guys. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. We're a variety streamer, and today we're playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV, doing a little bit of a story catch-up. If you guys are not quite up to date yet in Endwalker, you may get a couple spoilers going forward, but just a little heads up, you know? Welcome, welcome, Lux Resonus. Welcome, welcome, Inochi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you guys are having a good day. What'd you guys get up to? What'd you guys play? Ukuma Blue, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. We were playing some Time Gal. It was pretty rad. I don't think I know what that is, but it sounds fun. Sounds cool. Cool title. I very much would appreciate any subs and likes, guys. Thank you so much. If you guys need to get up, get some stretches, get some snacks, anything you need to, please by all means go ahead and do so. Laserdisc style game, really interesting. I might have to go back and check that out a little bit later. I think that sounds really cool. Yeah, we're gonna jump back into the story. Please feel free to get all the snacks you need, like Dragon's Lair. So it's like, yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. Quick time events, but with an anime girl. Well, we do love anime people here, if you can't tell. This charming, I liked it a lot. Arcade title. I'm interested. I really do like Dragon's Lair a lot, and that game was it was definitely unique, right? So interesting. I'll definitely have to check that out then. That sounds really cool. Do you guys play Final Fantasy XIV as well, by any chance? The scenes and deaths were great. The deaths are kind of the funniest part about Dragon's Lair, so I can only imagine what this would be like. It's definitely unique to go through and see all the different types of deaths. Man, now I'm super interested. Knowing what it is, I gotta check it out. I'll definitely have to go back and watch the VOD a little bit later. 4 words, ha 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 ha. That seems like a reference I'll get a little bit later, maybe. My friend made me start when it popped on Xbox, but I haven't played through it all. Oh, really? Okay. Well, good luck. I wish you the best. I know that those types of games are definitely pretty difficult. It's a lot of memorizing the right paths to take and like the right inputs and stuff. Oh, all the deaths ended with a villain going ha 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 ha. I see. I understand. That's a bit goofy. But yeah. Welcome in, guys. Please make sure to take care of yourselves as best you can. Glad to have you here. We're gonna go ahead and continue the story a little bit. I meant 14, but yeah, you're right. Oh, sorry, gotcha. I understand. My bad. I totally forgot about that already. Definitely recommend the game. The beginning part is very difficult to get through because it's a little bit of a slog. I wouldn't say very difficult, but it's a little bit of a slog to get through at the very start. But as soon as you get up to like level 50, you just start to fly through the story. Honestly, some of the expansions are the best story in any game I've ever played ever. So I highly recommend sticking it through if you can. And hopefully you enjoy it. But we are kind of end game right now, so if anybody needs to avoid some spoilers, I totally understand. But otherwise, I'm glad to have you here with us. Okay, so wait, what did he say? Hold on, let me go back here. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded some time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Taral? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to be better informed. Never a bad idea to get a little bit of info. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make Not only would it help you make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Great. Books. Love to eat them. Maybe someday. I believe in you. I was a big RuneScape guy back in the day, so I've lost the MMO drive. Oh, really? My mission, should I choose to accept it, honestly, to study. Maybe not the best exciting mission to come in on, but, you know. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, it is this way. I guess we can also teleport, right? Let's do that. Okay. Wait, am I going the right way? I just kind of assumed this was... Yeah, okay, it is. That's not where I'm supposed to be. That's the crafting area. This is the study, the library. Hello, Pudding Way. Are you doing well? I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all, but I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. I believe in you, Pudding Way. Keep your dreams alive, buddy. Okay. What do we have over here? A blue covered book. How quaint. How perfect for us, right? The origins of blue... Oh, blue magic! Amazing. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki. Oh my god! Oh my god, I just remembered Blue Mage has a whole story about... If you guys haven't played Blue Mage, you should before Dawn Trail, because there's a whole little story about Tural. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposits that wells up in the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds in the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Oh, that's so amazing! Hold on one second. I'm trying to figure out a way that I can see that chat just a little better. Canyon for blue magic. Yeah. Well, we already have blue magic. We're already a blue mage for sure. But I totally forgot about that storyline at the very beginning. I highly recommend you guys do at least a little bit of blue mage if you haven't already. It's such a fun, like, little side quest kind of thing, right? Shame we can't ride boulders like in SpongeBob. Maybe one day they'll have a mount for it. History, geography, botany, the public archives alone should suffice to provide a solid grounding on Tural. Okay. Gotta go for now, Cap, but it was nice to meet you. Take care, take care. It was nice to meet you as well, Flash. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. An unblemished book. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of the land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto, these crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables, their origins to the New World. As the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when the Lominsan sailor named Ketenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with the supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Ketenram would return to Tyrol several times, but during his final expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetable and seeds to bring back to Lominsa. The most notable of these was the Popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty Ketenram's expeditions to Tyrol. Reset. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketenram's expedition to Tyrol. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled bean burritos, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside Ketenram's circle, Tyrol largely remained shrouded in mystery, yet its influence in our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Do you know what I'm thinking about right now? It's been so long, it's been so many years of Final Fantasy XIV, and the New World was always some place that was just somewhere else, like the catch-all place for all the interesting lore. So now that we're actually going to be able to go and explore it, I'm so excited to see what kind of that lore, like what bits of that lore they're going to be bringing back. Welcome back, Eldin. Nice to have you here with us. How are you? A faded tone. Let's see. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrol is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen on this side of the Indigo Deep. Hold on. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tyrol's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wyver. The ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tyrol. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilizing their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come to no surprise that the Wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valigamanda. Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. And if you guys remember, this is the beast that we have to fight, apparently. Valigamanda. Interesting. The beast of all beasts, you say? Do you think that's going to be the big bad? The very, very final boss? Surely not, right? Made a banger marinated chicken? Hell yeah, dude. That sounds great. Speaking of birds. Am I excited for the summer vacation episode? Absolutely. I cannot wait. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents in Tyrol. The former stretches from far east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres. Whoa, Tyrol's huge, dude. If it reaches both south and north hemisphere? And the difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or by plants. Am I a War of the Lions fan? I haven't picked it up in a hot minute, but I do really like it a lot. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose in power in Aldenad before advancing east to Ilsabad. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Guardians. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes in Tyrol waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, this is a testament of the Autarch's greatness. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tyrol, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Rahatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. Thank you. Figured since your character's last name is the same as Delita's. Yeah, well, I really like, sorry. War of the Lions. Final Fantasy Tactics is my favorite game. I got that confused with War of the Visions for a second, which is the tactics-like mobile game that's out right now. There's a game that's like basically Final Fantasy Tactics, but it's got gacha components to it. That's entirely my bad. But it's absolutely my favorite game ever. Final Fantasy Tactics is so good. Hello, Jade. How are you? Here, let me go ahead and give you a shout out here really quickly. If you guys don't know my friend Jade, please go give them a big ol' follow. The sweetest tiefling you'll ever meet. Started playing 14 recently. Nice. Did you join Ghosty Sage's server? You did? Hell yeah. I hope you guys have fun. I'm so glad Ghosty's getting back into the game as well. I know it was kind of, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? They had a bitter time the last time they played. So I'm glad, I hope they can get back and enjoy it a bunch, you know? I really, really hope that they do. Sid in War of the Lions is the best. 100% agree. He's so cool, dude. Thunder God Sid, so good. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it, Jade. What server are you guys on, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. And at some point, if you ever need any help, you're on Brynhilder. Oh, okay. So you're still on Crystal as well. That means it's not very difficult for us to hang out and do things together. That's so cool. If you ever need any help, by all means. No, I am in, wait, is Brynhilder not Crystal? I could have sworn it was. I'm in NA. I'm in North America. I'll have to go check. Yeah, it is in NA. Okay. Never mind. My mistake. I was like, oh shoot, is it in EU? Because I was thinking about Fawn and Junie. I was like, did you guys make a server over there with them? Now you're fine. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. Oh, Jade, you may get some spoilers. We're doing a little bit of story right now, just as a heads up. Okay? Definitely getting hold of you? Okay. Got some friends in both NA and EU, and I get them mixed up a lot. You're totally fine. Oh, that's true. Yeah, everybody can go to like the Oceanic servers now, huh? Like everyone can visit. Maybe I should try that out. Go see how things look when they're all upside down, when the toilets flush the other way. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The Mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Yeah. The floor hardness, else you fall into space, exactly. Now then. Whoa, stop. Forgot about that. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did any in particular pique your interest? Man, why can't I talk about Blue Mage stuff here, Graha? Why do you hate my Blue Mage stuff? Thank you for the contacts, Jade. I mean, I'm very interested in the City of Gold, right? We gotta see that. I suspected any mention of City of Gold would catch your eye. 'Tis truly a mystery among mysteries. Here is a city whose location is unknown, that no one has ever seen, and yet whispers of its existence continue to persist. Countless souls have set off in search of it, but never to return. I can imagine it being a suitable challenge for the ritual of succession. Oh, do you think that's the challenge, to find the City of Gold? Interesting. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught of the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned a little bit about Valgormanda. Apparently it's a bird. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting yourself against the fell beast? No. Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales as hard as steel that rules the skies. I would like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Hey, it's our buds. Welcome back, guys. Fancy running into two of you here. Well. Have some research of your own to do you? Aye. We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that we may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Ranzat Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of you two? What endeavor brings you here this day? Oh, you know, just a little adventure called the City of Gold. I heard there's tacos. Big fat tacos, indeed. A nation comprised of the desperate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliolal ourselves. It's gonna take me a hot second to pronounce that. The contest! Is Cantus the only one allowed to help Wuklamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. Hey, there's our girl. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alice, wait! 'Twould seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. I love the twins so much, dude. They're so good. Oh, we have a lot more story than I thought we would. That's so cool. I'm really happy about this. Really excited to go to the Lapis Valley. Me too. Oh man, that's probably my most like. When I heard that we're going to be going to the new world, my mind immediately thought of Blue Mage, and then I forgot about it for a while, and then we got reminded about it again right now. So like, I'm so stoked to find out whatever stories we might get over there. Maybe we'll get Blue Mage as a normal class. We'll see. Oh. What are you looking at? You okay?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
I think so.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I mean, I never say no to a new adventure. What else am I gonna do here, right?
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well.
I think you're worrying a little bit too much, Graha.
Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Exactly.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
He said the thing! He
It's
said the
enough to stir
thing!
me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
It really is
Ah, but
a
there's an
brand
idea.
new journey, isn't it? Closing of this chapter. Oh, an idea?
I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Okay. I wonder what that was all about. Maybe this scene would be a little bit more impact. Ah. Someone's a little bit of an eavesdropper, is he? I guess that is kind of what he does, though, huh? Oh, man. It's a little bittersweet that this is the last expansion, the last main story quest in this 10-year journey, right? I don't know, that conversation with Graha just made it really hit hard right now. That's wild. 11 year now. Yeah, you're right. Almost enough to make a guy get a little emotional. And then you see Ojika. Welcome back, Cantus. If you're looking for Waklamat, she's currently with the others in the chambers. If you'd like, I can go fetch them for you. Yeah, sure. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. I don't remember what his brother looks like, or what his brother sounded like. It's been years since I've listened to that little Lalafell. Oh man. Guess we're just gonna kind of sit here and wait for a little bit, right? The coming dawn.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you? Alphano, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
It's fair. She's so pouty.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say.
Yeah.
And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Oh, come on now, Erenville. Don't be like that.
Nonsense. Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
Being spared a grisly death is my favorite thing to
I
do.
can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
You okay, Cryle?
As I recall, Cryle, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
That's a valid concern, but
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
whoa, wait.
But, Raha,
He's not coming? Are you sure?
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Aw.
thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
Wow, that's wild.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
A new addition to the map?
There.
The updated
This,
map!
my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Oh, man. Oh, it's so big. Taral. And that's it. Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. One chapter closes and another one begins. A brand new adventure, and who knows what we're gonna get up to. The start of another long journey ahead of us as well. Can you imagine that this is like... This is the Realm Reborn, right? Like, all the way back then. Setting up for all of the story that's gonna be coming forward, right? A whole new world filled with all new lore. Oh man. Oh, Kryle's hair. I totally forgot that she has hair underneath that hood. It looks so good. Can you guys remember when we first met Kryle at Old Sharlayan? And the time that Graha stole from us like a thief? Oh man. The first time that we met the Y'shtola, some people met her sooner than others. If you start off in Limsa Lominsa, you meet her pretty early, but not until later. Thank you for the tough love, guys. The first time that we met Estinian, if you play as a Dragoon, you meet him before anything else. You meet him before anyone else, like in Heaven's Ward. You guys remember that time that Thanker tried to bone a table? Oh man. And meeting, oh gosh. I don't know, man. Finished the whole game before doing Dragoon. Did you really? See you later, Flash. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. And her carbuncle just making appearances throughout the game. It's so funny. She never dismissed it. It's just out there. I think my greatest memory about her was that fight that we had to 1v1 her in. It was so fun. Oh man. My opinions on him have never changed. He was poorly introduced, and I hated that he kept coming back. Creative Business Unit 3. What absolute heroes, dude. I have like 2 years of my life logged into this game. nearly. Quite almost there. Of like just straight playtime. And there's still so much for me to do. There's still so much for me to go out there and do. Let alone everything that's going to be coming ahead of us. It always baffles me that people are like, there's no content. There's a content drought in Final Fantasy XIV. But like, I mean, like, kind of, I get what they're saying, but also there's no way that there's no way they've done everything. You know what I mean? There's just so much to do in this game. Oh, man. Urianger. It really warms my heart that, like, they added in. Like, he used to speak so old Englishy, right? That a lot of people just skipped his dialogue back in the day. Because they just couldn't be bothered. So they ended up making it so that he was able to like talk a little bit easier for us to understand. And they baked that into the story as well, you know? Urianger is your fave? I like Urianger a lot. Poor guy. Like, I hated that, like, a lot of the options were us being mad at him when, like, I just kind of understood. You know, I knew what he was up to. I know you old speak, and it's always fun translating for your sister. It's good times. And Walker. I remember the rush back when it came out. We were streaming back then as well, right? And the rush to get through the story at that moment, and I kind of just took my time with it. I was of the people who started on day one, I was probably one of the last ones to finish the story, just because I really wanted to enjoy every moment of it. And I did. This was a great expansion. I can't say that I liked it more than Shadowbringers, but I did like it a lot. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Level 84, realizing that Zodiark was not the big bad was insane. I did not believe that was the shock that I had to find out that he was just there. He was incomplete. I don't know. Oh man. What a time. So much time spent in this game, and I loved every minute of it, dude. I absolutely love this game so much. And I'm glad so many of my friends are getting back into it, or just getting into it for the first time as well. It's so nice seeing all of their first time reactions, and I hope a lot of them can catch up in time to do Dawn Trail. Good old barbacoa. That was a really fun fight. I really like Barbarizia's fight a lot. Her trial was really good. Very unique, very cool stage as well. Oh man. I'm excited. We have less than 2 months, I think, right? Or maybe just about 2 months until Dawn Trail. I don't know what month it is. About 2 months from now, basically, right? Until we start off on our brand new adventure. And I still haven't decided. Viper, welcome in. Welcome, welcome everybody. Oh my gosh, so many of you guys. Hello, hello. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. I'm a variety streamer, and I hope you guys... Oh, I didn't even know that was an option. Oh, look at that. Change scroll speed not set. I didn't even know we could zoom past this. Well, let me go ahead and give you guys some ear wiggles for that raid. What are the odds? Finding a new mechanic right at the end here. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? We're a variety streamer, and today we were playing Final Fantasy XIV, and we just finished the final quest. We just finished the final quest of Endwalker. So we have just a little bit more to go after this cutscene, I think. There's probably going to be a post-credit cutscene that we see, maybe. But I'm so glad to have you guys here. Let me give you a shout out really quickly. If you guys don't know my friend Viper, please go give them a big ol' follow. They're super fun. Glad I got credits and didn't get spoilers. You still may get some spoilers in the pictures, so maybe look away for a little bit. But yeah. So glad to have you here. Viper is cute. Big agree. Highly agree. Go give them all the love and support if you don't already. Hello, Balboa. Nice to have you here. Who else is here? Hello, Red. Hello. Who else? Need you. Happy Crow. Dumbity Dum. And Eccentrics. Hello. Artie Pants. And Princess Bambi. Oh my gosh. The Princess Bambi as well. Amazing. Thanks for stopping by, guys. How's your stream been so far? How's Final Fantasy been? It's been great. They introduced a new cat girl, and I love her. I heckin' love this new cat girl. Hope you. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. We're just reminiscing about everything that has happened in the last 11 years through Final Fantasy history. You know, in Final Fantasy XIV history. No Bambi. Oh my gosh, you guys are right. I do need a Bambi command. New cat girl, let's go. Yeah. Oh man, she has some good abs. Big fan. You were going feral about 14 today? I can't remember what about. That seems about right, yeah. Are you guys excited for Dawn Trail, for those of you guys who play? Also, what did you play today, Viper? I don't think I asked. I think I'm just excited. Me too. Oh man. Yeah, the Yokai Watch event. Somebody asked me about that. Oops, sorry. Somebody asked me about that earlier. I will be doing the event, but I don't have much to do. I just need to get the new weapons that were added this time around. Gotta do that on my stream character. You have a different character for your stream, Bambi? Why does it make you think of Gilgamesh? I don't know. Well, this is the theme song from Final Fantasy IV for the 4 big bosses in that game, basically. Wait, is it? Or is this just... No, it is, right? Or is this Rubicante? I don't remember. It's just Rubicante, I think. But yeah, guys, I'm so excited for Dawn Trail. You have no idea. I am so heckin' stoked, and I hope you guys enjoy every bit of content that comes out of that. I'm gonna be streaming it day one, ready to go. I have it pre-ordered. It's set. We have the 3 days prior. What is it called? The early access. That's the word I'm looking for. You've got early access all ready to go. and I'm gonna be on that grind immediately. Ended up having a legacy character that I didn't know about. Oh wow, really? So I was like, let me get her through the stuff. Wow, that's so exciting. Oh, I had no idea. I did not have a legacy character. I came in during A Realm Reborn, during the beta of A Realm Reborn, so I just missed it. But man, that would have been cool to have. If you guys need to get some stretches or get some snacks or anything like that, by all means, go ahead and do so. We're gonna be here for a little bit, reminiscing still. Yeah, the cool tattoo. Wow. I'm excited. I'm so excited. And hopefully you guys will be around for that as well. If anybody wants to hang out during any of that, you're all welcome to join me during trials and stuff. Quick question, what's up? Yeah, I don't have a whole lot to do with the new DLC, with the new with the new event. Don't forget, by the way, don't forget to do the Final Fantasy 16 crossover before it's gone. I think you have early May to do it, but it's very quick. It's one little trial and a little bit of story. So get that dire wolf mount, Torgal. Get the outfit. Get the puppy. My most hated character? Lolorito is kind of a high one up there as well, yeah. But I think my most hated character, I don't know. I really can't stand Xenos. Maybe I would say him. I hated that he had plot armor, you know? No matter how good you do in that fight, it's a time limit fight, you know what I mean? Really don't like Emmett Selk, he gives me the oh no's. Really? Interesting. He was the Palpatine of this game. He just kept coming back. And I was like, you're dead. It would have been so much more impactful if he stayed dead. Wana, your most hated character was Alton. No, Alton, he's not even here. He can't say anything to defend himself. Something about it makes me feel icky. I think that's kind of I think that like he's designed to be that way. So that's fair, you know? That's a very fair assessment of him. Hammett is both loved and hated. I agree that like you either love him or you hate him, I think. La Habrea for his ceaseless monologues. I don't know. La Habrea's fine. He's a product of the time, right? He just kind of talks and talks back in The Realm Reborn. I am excited to see what kind of new NPCs we're gonna have. I don't even know. So here's the thing, that her brother or whatever, right? The one that wants to be a warmonger. That's probably gonna be our big bad, right? Like he has to be the big bad in all of this. But it doesn't feel like there's a big bad, like an overarching story here. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like there's a huge like world crisis about to happen, which is pretty nice. I kind of like the change of direction of story that we're going in. It's just going to be a race. You're the big bad? I'll fight you in the streets, Wana. Meet me in Limsa. That's your guess too? I think it's the one we are fighting in the cutscene in the temple. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't want to spoil this for you, Bampy, if you haven't heard anything about it yet. If you haven't done this what's the word I'm looking for? This quest line yet. Finished up Endwalker. You did? So that's her dad, right? You think it's gonna be her dad? Woklamat's dad? He's the current king of Tuliulal, right? I thought that was the brother with the two heads. No, no, no. Her dad is the one with the two heads. Unless her brother also has two heads. We don't know anything about him, actually. Emmett had a purpose and a goal, and he didn't get in our way unless it was part of his goal. Yeah, that's kind of why I feel a little bit like, okay, I can deal with them, and I respect him, you know? You'll lose. You'll need an alliance raid to come close. Damn, you're right though, Wanda. You're right. Seems to me that Wook and the sibling Thancred and Urianger are gonna be the main characters. Do you think they're gonna support someone else? Don't tell me if you know anything, by the way. If it's like, if they talked about it on stream, I want to be surprised, but, you know? I understand him and I understood his story, but oh my god, I just throw up. Understandable. He is a creepy old man, to be fair. I don't really have most hated character, usually only my fellow party members. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I want to know nothing at all. Nothing at all going into Dawn Trail except for what has been posted into here. But, you know. It's a post-credit scene, Alden. I will forgive you this one time. But if you cross me again, it will be your legs. I will take your kneecaps. Zero just wanted to fight you and would watch the world burn to do so. Zeno did, not Zero. It's good that if you focus on saving the world, you would not fight your hardest. That's true, but I hated that he was still alive after he died. I also don't really like Kian. I didn't really like Kian either. Something about him really rubbed me the wrong way. We're going to summer vacation in Dawn Trail. It's true. I'm so excited. Totally a spoiler. I die? Damn. The biggest spoiler of all, dude. Playing healer through the story and then playing tank for most of the post-Endwalker. It's real easy to dislike my fellow man. I understand. I understand. He rubbed me the wrong way and then he like told this one, yeah, that was the scene that I was like, Ian, are you sure about that? Like, what, that horrible guy that did horrible things, he's like, the past is the past, let's not focus on it. I'm like, I think we should. I think you should not let him roam free, actually. You know? Which asshole are we getting mad about? I don't want to spoil anything and I don't want to get too into it if you haven't done it, but I mean, sorry, I don't want to get into it on stream or anything because it's kind of a sensitive topic, but the Yotsuyu's dad, basically, that guy. Yeah, that guy. That's the dude we're talking about. So if you know, you know. And that's the guy that Ian was just like, don't worry, my friend. What's in the past is in the past. We won't hold it against you. And I think we should, actually. Yes. So, you know, defending him was kind of, it rubbed me the wrong way for sure. Yeah, fair. I don't know, man. A lot of Stormblood. Alton. Asahi's death was the greatest. I did not like Asahi at all, dude. I cheered. I clapped. Stormblood was rough. I felt bad, but yeah. I think Stormblood is probably... I wouldn't say probably. It is definitely... Oh, hello, Nochi. Welcome back. But... Or unless that's you clapping. Just kidding. I think that's you clapping. Just got back with no context. Let's go. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Stormblood is definitely my least favorite expansion out of all of them. It had its moments that were very good, but something that bothered me about that expansion was that a lot of the story was back and forth. So like we started off in Alamigo and we had all of that set up, and I thought that was going to be the focus of the story, but then suddenly we're thrown to, you know, the other side of the world, basically, right? And it's like, here, now go do this story and then come back. And like, I understand why, but it was a lot of back and forth in the middle of all of that, and I feel like they could have handled it a little bit better, you know? I feel like the story wasn't told in a great, the pacing wasn't that great, you know? It's seen as the weakest of the expansions. I would agree. But like, I don't know. There were some really good moments in Stormblood. There's a lot of things I liked about Stormblood. There's a lot of changes made in Stormblood that were really good. But overall, in terms of like somebody who enjoys a really, really good story, I think it was my least favorite one because I didn't think the story was that great, you know? At least the Far East was written by Ishikawa. I don't think, I don't know. Out of all the stories, right, I really enjoyed, like, I guess it's kind of hard to follow up Heaven's Word, right? Because if I had to rank my expansions would be Shadowbringers, Heaven's Word, Endwalker, and then Stormblood. You know? So like, Heaven's Ward hurt, it really did. It really, really did. And that's why it's number 2. I had to tank wall-to-wall pull in expert roulette and didn't even use bloodletting? Bloodwetting? No, sorry. No, yeah, is it? Am I thinking the right move? I might not be thinking of the right move. Shadowbringers bothered me a lot emotionally. I was very invested. Me too, Bambi. Me too. I was so emotionally invested in Shadowbringers. I can't tell you how many times it brought me to tears. I don't know, man. That back and forth between sides is probably the issue with Stormblood. I think so. I think that's probably the biggest issue with the storytelling. And the fact that, you know, Xenos exists. You get very immersed. I agree. Hey guys, ads are about to start really quickly. I'm gonna play them right now. Just go ahead and start them so that they don't play during the end credits scene. At least hopefully they don't play during the end credits scene. If you don't have a sub, just as a heads up. But feels like you're running between 2 teams to hear bits of story at a time. Lisa's naivety was worst? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Lise gets a lot of flack for, I mean, like, she's kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I guess they can't hear me now. Well, I like Lise. I think she's neat. That's what it boils down to. But I don't know, man. I'm so excited. I really am. I can't tell you how excited I am. I'm trying to decide what class I'm gonna play as, right? Because for everything, for all of the story, for all of that I've done in the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV, except for this last part right now, just because I didn't want to grab my controller. For the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV, I have done Dragoon. Like, the entire time. For story bits, at least, right? Maybe it's time I make a change. And I don't think I want that change to be Reaper. I don't think I want that change to be like the story. It doesn't feel right to me. I do have a YouTube raid suggestion. I think it's a little difficult for me to give out YouTube raids as well, Inochi. But maybe we can do it. YouTube raids are just like, you just post it in the link in the chat, right? That's what you're talking about? And then we all follow along that way? Because if that's it, then we can definitely do that for sure. Exactly. I don't know if you can post links in chat, but you can give me the name, right? I can grab that right now that we're just kind of sitting around. Okay, let me get that going. Do you have the name? I don't know if we're going to be ending it right now, but it's something to grab a little bit later. Still stuck for another 3 seconds? All right, no worries, guys. I'm trying to figure out YouTube stuff at the moment as well. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you guys got back before the ads. I mean, I'm glad that the ads finished before the end credit scene. Welcome back, everybody. By the way, download AFK Journey to help me out. Here. I'm gonna pin this post real quick. Maybe I should have done this at the start of stream. I just kind of forgot. Just for me? Thank you. Honestly though, it's a really fun game. I've been playing it for the last couple of days. We streamed it Monday and also I think Sunday. Did we stream it on Sunday? I don't remember. It was either Sunday or Saturday, but it's a really fun game and the art style is really cool, like no joke. That's why I'm still promoting it. You can just send me the name, Inochi. I'll find it, don't worry. If you just give me the name. Here. Does it have to be mobile or desktop? Okay, it has to be desktop, actually. Bampy. It has to be desktop. So it's super accessible on here for sure. Yeah. If you guys get that, it would help me out immensely, actually. Not that much of a fan for idle games. That's totally fine. Totally get it. If you feel up for it though, try your gacha luck or something. You're more than welcome to. It's a very easy game to get into, and it has an actual storyline as well. So like, I'm actually really enjoying the story on top of everything. And if you've never played AFK Arena, it's a little similar in the sense that it's like a tactical type of game. Like you set up a team and then try to fight like hordes of monsters, basically, kind of thing. Ad block's messing up the link. Yeah, you got to turn off the ad block while you download it, but then you can turn it back on again immediately afterwards. It's just so that the tracker can be like, oh, this person downloaded it from Casualcap. I see. And then that's it. There's no actual ads while you're like downloading it on that page or anything. But every time you guys reach level 20, anytime someone reaches level 20, which is super easy to do, or level 40, which is like, it took me like 2 days of just casually playing it, I get some kickback. A lot, actually. Surprisingly enough, AFK Journey's paying me a lot for people just get them to level 40, and it's really cool. I get a couple bucks for like recruiting. If you spend like $1 or something, you can automatically get a character. And you don't even have to spend that $1 either. Like if you just get them naturally, I get it. And there's like a $5 daily login thing that you can purchase, but you don't need to, you know. Spend responsibly, everybody. It is a gacha game, so please be safe. take care of yourself and your finances. But the game is really fun. I actually really like it a lot, and the characters are really cool. And honestly, while we were playing Dead by Daylight, while I was waiting for games to go through, I would just play a little bit and then like hide it as soon as the match started. We even had like it's not there right now, but like we had a, what was it, this? No, not there. Was it this one? We had like a little border here just popped up on screen where we had the game just like in the background there. It was really funny. I do enjoy it a lot though. Twitter DMs? Okay, I'll grab that in just a sec then. I appreciate you being so helpful, by the way, Nochi. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Very cool. Gotta get that bag? Exactly. I think we're okay to just... Can we change the scroll speed? Oh, we can. We can make it a little bit faster. Right. Not that I want to skip them or anything. I'm enjoying just hanging out with you guys, but like... I really do appreciate everybody that goes into game development, right? None of this would have been possible without all of these wonderful people, and it is absolutely amazing what they created. To go from like... I don't want to say a disaster of what Final Fantasy XIV Online was, but they did have to destroy the entire world to make it a good game. Yoshi P coming in as a creative director really helped things out, right? And like, I never played myself, but you know, for them to take that and then turn it into this worldwide phenomena. Everybody knows have you played critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? That whole copy pasta, everybody knows it, right? Like, it's just like for I don't know. If you liked it, don't understand what the issues were, but I'm not like a hardcore gamer, I guess. Bambi, you're the most gamer of gamers I know, I think. But I don't know. I mean, like, it looked fine as from what I've seen in like videos and things, right? It's very, I didn't see a whole lot of issues with it, but then again, I didn't play it, so. Although back in A Realm Reborn, when you got hit on your chocobo, you got pulled off of it and you were also slowed. So if you were walking around and you aggro anything at all, that was the worst. Fall Guys! Whoa! They're in the credits! Amazing. I almost missed it. Oh, we love Fall Guys here. Microsoft, Sony, oh, Sony's fine, but Microsoft, look at all that. Wow. The family of Final Fantasy XIV has grown so far and wide, hasn't it? You got trapped in the Fall Guys world? That's your house now. That's where you live, Bambi. That's where you live. Yeah, Fall Guys did a collab with them a little while ago. They're gonna bring it back every year, they said. At least I think that's what they said. At the very least, they'll bring it back every 2 years, like the Final Fantasy XV collab. Aw, and all Final Fantasy XIV players. That was very sweet. I love those, and you, like, mentions, you know? Producer and director Naoki Yoshida, there he is! Everyone clap for Yoshi P. The father of 14, dude. An actual rock star. What a guy. What a guy. Oh, man. The first warrior of light. What a hero, honestly. Okay. And then there's Ojika again. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tyrol, Erenville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Until then, please take your ease. We got a knapsack. Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with questions about how you carry so many items. That's so funny. Oh, man. Got it downloading? I think maybe wait for it to finish downloading, and then you're good. I think that's what it is. Wow. A backpack. You remember when we put a fishman in our pocket? Meanwhile, in Limsa Lominsa.
When does the next ship set sail?
Where are you going?
May I ask your destination?
He was just going anywhere?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
He just happens to go? He just
West,
shows
you
up?
say?
Only thing west is... Oh, man. Oh, wow. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Give me a hot second. We're in the middle of a cutscene right now. That's amazing. Welcome, welcome, guys. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. This is Final Fantasy XIV spoilers for the end of Endwalker. Just as a heads up, so be safe if you want to skip those spoilers. We'll be finished in just a minute.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Interesting. Everyone go follow Caldrak if you don't already.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Interesting. They also received a letter.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
For every follow, I'll slap Cap in the game. That's a good reason to follow for sure.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
Oh. I like how sassy he said that.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Amazing. So they're not with us.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Oh, absolutely. This makes it even more exciting, dude.
Come, my friend. We make for Tyrol.
Oh, that's so exciting. We got some teams set, baby. It's a race. Now the race means something. I'm behind.
Tell me.
Oh?
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
God, I want to, though. Mericidia?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? the fabled golden cities of the New World.
They gotta be real if you brought them up, right? We're doing it, Emmett. Exploring our world. Beyond what Eorzea has to offer. Way anchored now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizons bond, and tread the gilded something something. I didn't read it. I got all stumbled up there. Tomorrow's unknown. Oh man, can't wait for Xenos to come back in expansion. God, honestly, I'm about to throw hands with whoever brings them back again. Oh man. I'll bring them back. I'm gonna throw hands with you, Jen. Oh yeah, we are a little bit behind, yeah, but we're caught up now. We're all caught up now. We're saving this for a little while. We kind of got sucked in by Final Fantasy VII, all versions of that game, but now we're done and our schedule's opened up a little bit until we start 16 again. Were you mad when that was the final fight? Absolutely, dude. I was pissed. I was like, just leave me alone. Just get out of here. You ruined my moment. Oh, man. I was like, it's done. I've walked to the end. And then he's like, oh. Did you want some company? And I'm like, no. Absolutely not. He wasn't even a trial. He was just a duty fight. That's it. A test of your reflexes. I just had to take 2 steps to the left, dude. But Cal, what did you guys get up to? Were you doing some more randomizer today? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? I didn't want to interrupt the scene there, but I am glad to have you guys here. And if you guys don't know Caldrak, let me give him one of these shout outs again now that I can talk about it, right? Go give him a big old follow. He's one of the mods here. He just recently started streaming, and I would very much appreciate it if you give him all the love and support. Just been playing through the Banjo series with Pin. Oh, fun. Big fan of Banjo, big fan of Pin. I was disappointed in Endwalker overall, but like the final fight just pissed you off. You were disappointed. I liked it a lot, actually. I say that. I did like Heaven's Ward more than this, more than Endwalker, but I did like Endwalker a lot. I think they had a lot to tie up, a lot of loose ends to finally wrap up, right? But I think it was great. I think it was amazing. Okay, I fell asleep, but I woke up like 5 minutes ago. Good morning, Ninten. Rest well. And good night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Before you go, let me give a shout out to Mr. Ninten. If you guys don't know him, he's also a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. Sometimes. He plays a lot of classic games, a lot of retro games on his channel, so give him a follow as well. So that kind of ripped the drama out of the end? Yeah. Ultima Thule, the farthest point, and yet Xenos chased us there. He's obsessed. But I think that kind of... Do you know what's funny? Do you guys know the channel Drawfee by any chance? It's a YouTube channel where they just draw goofy things like based on prompts. Well, one of the creators on that show, Julia Le Petite, if you've ever seen her, she kind of looks like Xenos. And when Endwalker came out and like the new trailer came out, everyone was saying, hey, do you know that you kind of look like Xenos? So much so that she changed her Twitter banner to being Xenos sitting in the chair in the cutscene. And all it said was, I know. It was really funny. It was really, really funny. Like if it was just had like the text on there, and it was so like, if you've never looked her up, look up Drawfee Julia and like look up images and like look up Xenos side by side. They look very similar. It was really good. But I'm glad that she doesn't have to go through that again in the next expansion, supposedly. We'll see, we'll see. She likes drawing disturbing things, yeah. I think my favorite thing about her was she doesn't know Pokemon very well, right? So like, she tries to draw Pokemon based on their names, and she just ends up drawing like actual dudes, actual men. So does that mean Xenos is feminine? Maybe. Maybe. Sorry, I ended up getting a whisper. Next thing you know, we get a Xeno. I hope not, dude. I hope that it's just a fun summer vacation for all to have. Maybe time to try Bug Fables? Maybe. That's the Paper Mario bug game that everybody's been playing recently. For those of you guys who don't know. And it seems really fun. I have quite a few things to play at the moment as well. Like, I need to do what do you call it? I want to do the DLC in Final Fantasy 16. Bug Fables I loved, played on hard. I always do whenever there's an option for it. And much to the stream's detriment, because I'm not I'm not really a hardcore gamer, but you know. Man, we see Yuri Tyrannos everywhere. But it's still fun though. Actually, isn't the Final Fantasy 16 like hard mode called fantasy mode or something like that, now that I think about it? Maybe I'll go through and do the whole thing, skip all the cuts, skip all the side story stuff and just go through the story once more. And then do the DLC at that pace. You know what I mean? Because like I'm pretty sure that the oh look, there's Wook-Lamat. She's just hanging out here. But maybe like I think the DLC is done in between the story, right? So it doesn't take place after, that's for sure. So maybe we just do it as it comes up naturally. That might be pretty fun because it has been a long time since I played 16. And I would like to beat it on fantasy mode. Is 16 the darkest Final Fantasy? I would say yes. I would say yeah. They're very upfront about a lot of not great things. A shame we have to leave Tural. A shame we have to leave to Tural so soon. I would have loved to visit Eorzea, or at least seen more of Charlian. What I have seen is pretty impressive, though. I wasn't expecting a city of scholars to carry such impressive arms at their shops. Oh yeah, we are kind of in the middle of where, where they give us our level 89 gear, huh? Haven't seen it yet? It's really good. I really like the story a lot in 16. Probably, like, a lot of people harped on it for having different gameplay. It's not a turn-based game anymore, right? But, you know, it's still a great game, a fantastic story. I really loved every bit of it. So much so that I'm willing to play it again, you know? Okay, so what do we have to do next as well? What's next on the docket for all of this, right? We have Criterion Dungeons. Symphonia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We have Criterion Dungeons. We can try our hand at Ultimates. Maybe we can get a group together for some Ultimates, and that might be fun. What else can we do in the meantime? We still have Palace of the Dead, trying to get to floor 200, and all the other ones that we need to get to 400 as well. Right. What else has come out recently that I can do? I'm trying to think. Could go back and Delubrum Regine, Savage. We can probably try to get a group for that, right? I'd really like to get the Cerberus mount at some point. Although these things might take a little bit longer to get together. Yeah, that's the Cerberus mount. Yeah, I need it too. That's definitely something that I think I want to get together. Maybe wait till like a couple people are caught up a little bit more, if we can. Just like get a big. I might reach out to just a bunch of like Final Fantasy XIV streamers and do like a Bozja boot camp or something. Get everybody ready for that savage fight and then just go through it. How many people is it? It's like the size of an alliance raid at least, right? It's not 72 as well, is it? The ultimates scare you? Yeah. If anybody, like, you know, obviously we would not be able to find that many Final Fantasy XIV streamers, I think, but getting viewers in on that too would be really nice. What do we have here? Shallow Moor? I think these are the Stranger from Paradise? Oh my god. Is this Jack Final Fantasy? I think you don't need the full group. No, you don't. It scales to however many people are in the game, are in the thing. So we could do it, right? But like the more the merrier. You know what I mean? It's Alo Island. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. What is this? Oh, whoops. So we're just gonna do this then, huh? Okay. Cantus, how fares your adventures? You wouldn't happen to like to share any, would you? Mount Rokan. Nah, I'll come back to this later. We also have whatever fight this is. What is this? What was the last boss that I haven't done the extreme for yet? Or unless this is something else. Greetings, my friend. If you have a tale to share, this minstrel's all ears. The Dragon Song, War, and Omega. These are the ultimates that I haven't picked up yet. I see. Finished Alo in 2 days. It was hell. I haven't picked. Oh shoot! Do you know what? It was your first variant. I was done in 1 day. That's super fun. I do like the variant dungeons a lot. That is something that I would like to do. Maybe we pick that up right now. Get it ready. Get it good going. I also need to go back to my island adventure. Okay. Let's pick up Shallow Moor. Yeah, I need to finish up Rokan and Silden as well. I haven't done them yet. Oh, whoops. What'd she say? What'd you say? Okay. Cantus! In the mood for an odd job, are we? Your arrival's most fortuitous, for I've received a request for your assistance but a moment ago. It was written by Passa's son, a Thavnarian alchemist, on behalf of the acquaintance of yours. What was his name again? Ah, yes, Matsuya. Ring familiar, I hope. Good. It seems your fisher friend is in a spot of trouble. And this Passa's son believes you're the one to get him out of it. That is, of course, assuming you have room on your schedule. I'd gladly help a friend in need, especially one who I'm kind of indebted to, just a little bit. That's a yes then. Thank you, Cantus. While I myself am not familiar with the details of the request, Passa's son should be happy to explain everything. I believe he can be found in the great work. May the job prove free of hitches, hindrance, and headaches. Great. The Alo mount is cute. I haven't seen it, but I guess I'll find it eventually, right? Could be pretty exciting to see. Okay. Let's go do this. Bum, 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 bum. As far as Ultimate goes, T was really fun. Uwu is so far is annoying. Really? I heard Uwu was pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? It was probably pretty easy is what I heard from other people say, you know? Am I getting baited? Are people lying to me? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Down here somewhere, huh? It should be right here. Oh, Pasta-san, there we are. It's easier to progress for sure. It's just annoying to do. I'm tanking it so like I do nothing. Ah, I see. Interesting. Interesting. I would like to start doing some ultimates. And I heard that T is really fun, but Omega is stressful as heck. But I haven't done any of them myself yet. Oh, you must be Cantus. Have the Gleaners sent you here? Very good. You have no idea how relieved I am you've come. As you may have guessed, I am Pasa's son. I work as an alchemist here at the Great Work, and Matsuya is one of my oldest and dearest friends. His is a problem which has proven quite difficult to unravel. Nevertheless, he is loath to ask for your help, and so I took it upon myself to reach out to you, without his knowledge, for both his sake and the sake of the little one fate has brought into our lives. Oh, Mazel Tov. He'll be along soon to sell his most recent catch, which should prove the perfect opportunity to convince him that we require your aid. We'll be sure to catch his attention if we wait outside. Follow me, Cantus. Sure. I've been like hearing Oscar do top and DSR for ages, really. Bum, 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 bum. Is that Cantus? Why, I didn't know you and Pasa's son were acquainted. Oh. Look at that little guy. Master Matsuya. Oh. Master Matsuya, who's the mighty hunter? His arms are thick, mighty roots, unlike Pasa's son's limp seaweed limbs which shrivel in the sun. And look at that little pudgy. A little rude, but that's fine. I would have you know that I am an alchemist by trade. I work with my mind, not my body. And need I remind you, it was my knowledge which allowed me to nurse you back to health. Surely a little respect isn't too much to ask. By the look on your face, I take it you understand Kaliki's commentary. This is the little one I mentioned to you before. In spite of his forthright nature, Matsuya and I have become quite taken with him. I apologize for contacting Cantus without consulting you beforehand. I know you didn't want to burden him with his troubles, but I'm afraid I see no other recourse. Oh. Come on now, I'm here already. Well, since you've come all this way, I suppose it would be foolish of me not to tell you everything. That is, of course, you would like to hear it. Absolutely. Very well. Several days ago, I found this tiny bird on the shore, breathing faintly and unconscious. Pasa's son and I took him in and watched over him day and night, unsure if he would ever wake. But a mercy he did, and then to our surprise, he spoke. Go to the Southern Isles. What isles are these, you may wonder? Kalika, would you like to explain? Certainly, Master Matsuya. Your wish is my command. Jeez, flashbang me. The South Seas Isles, I believe your kind call them. Remote and mysterious, 'tis said. I hail from there. From one in the west named... I hail from there, from one in the west by the name of Alo Alo. Whoa, cool. It was home to a people thousands of years ago whom now no trace remains, save for the grand shrine and the great statue of the speaker enshrined within. The statue was embedded with a glorious gemstone which bestowed vitality and beauty to the island. Nowhere else did nature thrive so. Long after the builders vanished, others would cross the sea to bask in this bounty. However, a century ago, from the deep ocean roiling flames burst forth, forcing the residents of Alo Alo to flee. And so the animals who no longer had fear the hunter's arrows, laid claim on the island's gifts. As Alo Alo healed, ravenous beasts grew plentiful, and the rivers became choked with fish. They breed and feast unchecked, and not even the speaker's blessing can forestall the island's gradual descent into a barren waste. Oh my god. As the speaker's servant, it fell to me to go forth and save my dear home, so I rode the waves upon a floating coconut in search of a mighty hunter. Although the ocean could have swallowed me whole at any moment, I looked to the horizon without fear. I had faith that the speaker would guide me true, and I was right. Master Matsuya is the very hunter who will save Alo Alo. You see now the source of my distress. The very thought of facing ravenous beasts makes my trunk shiver in fear. But you could be the hunter our little friend seeks, and sate your hunger for exploration besides. Admittedly, I did not ask because I thought such a trifling task would be beneath you, but... You had me at Grand Shrine. That's all I needed to hear. A little bit of pillaging as a treat. If you are as accomplished as Master Matsuya says, I would welcome you to Alo Alo with open wings. There is one catch, however. Master Matsuya must come, you see. The speaker guided me into his embrace, and that is a sign I cannot ignore. I have ever had a soft spot for small defenseless creatures, and while I am no man of action, I possess knowledge of the South Seas which may put wind in your sails, as it were. Many of the fish native to the Isles are prized for their rare properties and would make a fine gift for any alchemist. Nidana would be most impressed if you were to brave unknown waters to bring her a few. Oh, someone's got a little crush on Nidana? A gift for Nidana? Yes, I'll go. I'll go and find the plumpest fish I can. As for you, Countess, it seems I must burden you with my troubles after all. I know it's a lot to ask, but please, travel with me to Alo Alo Island. You can count on me. Master Matsuya, you wear resolve well. Every moment I become more certain of your success. Now, let us depart before the swell of courage secedes. Alo Alo is south from here as the albatross flies. You will know it by the unusually lush canopies. No, Kalika, you must stay here. The wounds you suffered have yet to heal. Oh, rather presumptuous of you to command me thus, but you are right. I can scarcely lift my wings for the pain. Fear not. Your instructions were more than clear enough to guide Countess and Matsuya to Alo Alo Island. Since I can't accompany you, I'll see to the commissioning of a vessel for your voyage. Once you're ready to depart, let us rendezvous at Yedaman. Matsuya is so pure. He is. I love him. He's a good being. Oh? Oh? Whoa. Who are they? Seems like things are about to get a little goofy. All right. You hear that, Zozone? A jewel bigger than you. Just waiting for someone to sail that island and give it a new home. Can't say I made it out every little bit, Jijime. But I got the salient points. Treasure in the South Sea Isles, ripe for the plicking eye. Oh, maybe he's pirating. Let's see. Seems you were onto something with this wild chocobo chase, Wassabrim. Rumors of wild riches rarely pay off this well. Aye, but that lot might be after the same thing. We'd be in for some competition. No need to get your small clothes in a twist over one fisherman and his hired help. These ears aren't just for show, you know. I heard them spill the exact location. This score smells bigger than Mailvan's Gate One. I'd wager we'd be richer than kings. Get your gear in order, you two. We're commandeering the first skiff we lay eyes on. Have we seen them before? I don't think we have, right? As far as I remember. Okay. Yedlamad it is. Where is that? I'm on the wrong tab. That's why I can't find it. It's like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. This way. Okay. Okay. There you are. Did you spy the commotion on your way here? No, I did not, actually. It seems a trio of masked scoundrels absconded with one of the smaller ships. The Radiant Host has attempted to track them down, but the sea is vast, and the thieves long gone. Let us give thanks that they did not choose our vessel. Ah, yes. Matsuya wanted me to tell you that... Thank you for trying to catch me, I appreciate it. Matsuya wanted me to tell you that he has returned to Akyale to wrap up some loose ends with his work while you make ready to depart. Now that you've arrived, I shall send word. Kalika and I may be staying behind, but that does not mean we can't make ourselves useful. We've given the skipper directions to Alo Alo Island, and she is confident that she can deliver you without issue. There she is. Behind me. You guys can't see her though. Right there. Great. Alo Alo Island. Bum, 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 bum. Now, did we give it a go? Solo? I think we do, right? Interesting. Horse chestnut earring copper. Seems like kind of a not great a not great reward at this point, but we'll do it. Oh wait, hold on. You're not the one I'm looking for. What the heck? Hold on. I'm gonna cancel your quest. That's why it doesn't... I don't know why I thought he was the quest over here. He just kind of looks like... You know what I mean? He's right next to the dungeon right there in the map. Whoops. My bad. Talking to her, right? Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, so this is... Wait, can we just find this here? Rampart. Reduces damage taken by 20. Variant cure. Enable party matching. I think I go in solo, actually, for Alo Alo Island. Let's give it a try. Average item level sync 665. 1 to 4 players. Let's do it. Nah, it's okay. I want to give it a go solo. Just to see, just to experience it for the first time. You know what I mean? Got the mechanics of fights on my own, that kind of stuff. Have you done all routes for the other variant dungeons? I have not, no. That's something that I need to do. I need to get the hamster mount. Like, I haven't done any. I've hardly touched the variant dungeons. Oh, this is nice so far. Doing all routes and look 3 paths forward. Which should we take? Good adventurers go left. It was so boring, really. Matsuya? I'd take this path. Do we follow Matsuya? All right. Matsuya, you know what? We'll go your way. You're of the same mind. Our adventure starts off on the right foot. Why is it boring? This looks amazing. This place looks great. People once lived here, and people build near the best fishing spots. Wow, look at this place. I really like this architecture. Beautiful ocean and the scenes out there. Hamsas to kick our ass. Whoops. Should have done this first. I guess I'll do this. Oh, that's gonna take a little while, huh? Okay. Maybe that was a little bit overkill for those birds. Most bland and fight variation. I see. Interesting. Can I... Hello? Oh, okay. Ah! I ran out. Okay. I'm not used to doing dungeons on my... on Reaper. Reaper was like specifically my raid my raid class, which means I need to probably heal up a little bit. Hold on. But it shouldn't be that bad, right? I like this deadly coconut, though. These are really goofy enemies. I like it a lot. That's nice. Marlboros. Once again. Come on. Come now. Fight me. And boop. Guess I could do that. Okay, I'm understanding how to do this now. I think I... Oops. Wow. Don't look at me. Rampart is a lifesaver in the cure? Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to do it without them. I don't remember what the other ability is, though. There's like one more for DPS or something like that, isn't there? Is there a way that I can add these to, like, you know, to my hotbar? You know? No? Okay. It's a strong dot. I see. Hello? Oh, it's that guy. Hello. Just let us have the treasure. You insist on staying the course. We'll have to deal with Fakwa. Fakwa. Sure. Go on then. Oh, everything's on cooldown, so like made magic, huh? Interesting. That seems like a don't be near here thing. Yeah. I might die. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Like, I knew it was coming. I just didn't do anything about it. I could have gotten out as easily as as pressing a singular button, and I just didn't press it. But look at our everything's back. All right. Go ahead and do that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be the mechanic for this. Understandable. How fast does it come out? Can I like be... Ah, there we go. Perfect. Oops. Ancient ornaments. Oh, interesting. Ah. Very cool. Oh, oops. Keep forgetting it doesn't have positionals. Wait, back over here. Something is happening to the statues. Ah. Oh. Very cool. I'm so glad that that coloration is so unique to just looking away mechanics. Oh. There we go. Oh man, that heals so much. That's so nice. Don't touch me. Get away from me. Very cool. Oops, I forgot to do that. Made magic again, huh? I missed my burst, but... Whoops. I think here might be fine. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah. Great. Aloe, aloe, potsherd. I know good fishing awaits. Now he's talking. All right. Personal spoils. What do we got? Magic prism. My favorite. Woohoo! Oh, that's pretty actually. Oh, hello. What was that? You there. If it's treasure you seek, I can help. Hello. I know all of this island's secrets. Secretest secrets. Well, go on. Don't keep them to yourself. Yes, yes, I know where the great riches are kept. I can guide you. There at the snap of my fingers. Teleportation portal. This place's glams are perfect for summer vacation. I'm gonna have to see what they all look like later. Ooh. This place is so cool. Come now, Matsuya, let's go. Are we even on the same island? Where did that ferry go? Why is there a ferry here? Look, birds. Kind of. Raptors are birds. Oops, wrong button. Like I said, I'm not used to... I'm not used to, Oh. Not used to doing this, like, AoE stuff. Great. Very cool. Jeez, he's speeding through this. Look at him go. You've made it. As for the treasure you seek, right over there. You think she's selling the truth? Probably not, but she's sick as hell. Look at her. She's so cool. I don't know if you guys... Amazing. Very funny. A little prankster, a little goofy prankster. Uh-oh. Get a little cheeky heal. Oops. So far, so good. It's actually pretty chill. I think I can just find myself doing this pretty, like, lax, you know? You can get that as furniture. I have seen it, yeah. I've seen the furniture for it, but I was like, man, I don't know where I would ever put this, but I didn't know it was a whoopee cushion. So now I kind of want it. Okay, hold on. Come now, come on. Boom. Okay. Let me do this. Whoops, wrong button. That's not the AoE one. I keep forgetting, honestly. I'd asked a friend, because we were trying to do Ruby Weapon earlier, right? I'd asked a friend if they wanted to join, and I just got a message from them saying that they're just waking up. It's midnight where they are right now. Some personal spoils. What do we got? Magic prism and a magic prism. Wow. Are these? Can I buy these? You can. Okay. So they're probably filled. The marketplace is filled with them then. Have I reached the end already? Surely not, right? Whoa. Cannons. A dartboard. I like this place. This fairy knows how to get down. Lives in the middle of a forest. Long lost fairy. All right, a fairy with a gun. All right, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Okay, okay. Just gotta get a little closer. Oh, wait. Whoops. Ah, my bad. I forgot that was a range attack for whatever reason, but that's fine. I did that in the wrong order. That's fine. I'm goofing left and right, dude. Oh, no. That's fine. That's fine. Surprise balloons, huh? Ooh. Ah, okay. Woohoo, nice. I think I goofed that up again. I'm like paying attention to the fight instead of what my rotation is. Don't judge me. A trick reload, huh? Does that mean you're gonna blast me? 3, 4. Oh. What? Hold on. Ah, I see. So the ones that you do count are the ones that I thought they were. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I thought you were playing a trick on me. 2, 3, not 4, not 5. Gotcha. All right. Silly goofy fairy with a gun. Very cool. Pinwheel. That sounds fun. Oh, that's not the pinwheel I thought it was going to be. Ah. Now, tell me, is this safe? Kind of. What? I see. I don't think I did that right. Uh-oh. understand. So they're just there now then, huh? Okay. What? Huh. Ah, I see. Wait. Homing pattern? Homing pattern. Homing pattern. What is that? Nope, nope, not quite, not quite. Maybe over there? Okay, maybe? Meteors upon your heads. Ah, I see. Okay, never mind. That's not what I thought. I thought it was a magic missile. It was definitely not a magic missile. So I thought it meant like homing, as in that's where I needed to place it. 1, 2, 3. Oops. I think it was 4. This way? Nope. Oh, no, not like this. Bummer, dude. One shot, because I got hit by the fire and got vulnerability up +2. Heck, dude. All right, well. You hate to see it. My second death in here. All right. This time for real, though. I think I goofed that up. No, I did not. I was... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It's the one fight you thought was fun and hard? Okay, interesting. One. Okay, 2 safe. 5. 2, 5. You're good. Gotcha. Oops. Four. 6. 4 and 6. Gotcha. I'm gonna learn something about this real quick. If I stay here, am I safe no matter what? I didn't have to like dodge out of the way. I thought those were like super duper long, but I guess I was wrong. So yeah, I am safe just up against the wall. I don't have to worry about it too. I was overthinking that mechanic. I thought they were longer than what they actually were, unfortunately. On. Did I step on the cushion? Really? I don't think I did. Okay. I think we wanted on the blue. Wait, wait, get back over there. Unless we want it on the green. Let's see. Oh, wait, we want it on the green, don't we? I see. Hunks of junk. Interesting. All right, give it to me again. Let's go. Okay. Interesting. What do you get if you get it on the green? I wonder. Can finish uncompressing. Let's go. I hope you enjoy it. Surprise balloon. Okay. There's quite a few balloons here. Quite a few balloons going on. Or maybe not quite a few, but quite a big one. Okay, didn't matter. We did it. Ooh, wow, look at them. Very cool. Oh, they're dead. They're like super gone now. It's a mass heal? Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't feel bad for not doing it because I didn't need it at that time. Wow, status card. I'll take it. And some potshots. We also use this knapsack as well. Great. Matsuya. That'd be a lesson in proper manners. I can hear water coming from deep inside. Let's go, Cantus. Just as I hoped, a fishing spot. May it yield a catch that will bring a smile to Nidana's face. Oh, buddy. Let me get in on this. The Fin Fam! Welcome in! Hello, hello. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, everybody. Oh, the Fetish Chambers was full of odd. I don't know if tools would be the right word for it. Welcome, welcome, guys. Who was streaming tonight? Welcome, Drake Raid. Heck yeah. What you guys play today? Let me give you a shout out really quickly. If you guys don't know the Fin Fam, please go. A shoe covered in moss? That didn't happen overnight. Do you think it belonged to the fairy? Do you think so? Okay, let me give a shout out to the Fin Fam. Either way, I owe you my thanks for accompanying me on this journey, and since I can still see fish in the water, perhaps I ought to try something. Ah, rare catch awaits. Perhaps I ought to try my luck a little more before we depart. Okay, welcome guys. We're doing a little bit of dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV. This is your first time here. My name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. We're a variety streamer, and today we just beat Final Fantasy XIV. The final bit of the story, and now we're just going around doing some side quests and stuff. What did you guys get up to? And if you guys don't know the Fin Fam, they are a family of streamers, and they're all very sweet and wonderful. And I heckin' love each and every one of them. They're great. Another WWE night. We have a live event coming up, so I was getting announcing voice ready. Heck yeah! Oh, that's so exciting! I hope you guys have fun. We just finished up a quest. Let's see. Welcome back, Cantus. Your journey to the island has left you none the worse for wear, I am pleased to see. While I cannot wait to hear the full account, I'm sure you wish to take your ease after such a trying expedition. Matsuya has gone ahead to find a place we can sit and converse in peace. Let us go to him. Great. If you guys need to get some stretches, get some snacks, by all means go ahead and do so. And another raid. Welcome in. Hello, Screen Puncher. Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out. Welcome, welcome. Let me give a shout out really quickly to, wow, so many familiar people. Let me give you a shout out really quickly. If you guys don't know Screen Puncher, please go give him a big ol' follow. He's very sweet. Very fun to hang out with. Definitely recommend. I'm watching and feeding the pup. I promised him some snacks before bed. Nice. MSQ catch up. We've actually already caught up. We finished up Endwalker, the final bit of story. An 11-year-long story finally finished. And now we're just doing some side content just so that we have get some more dungeons unlocked and things like that. Well, welcome in Hedikins. Hello, hello. Welcome in an Inu fan. Welcome in Scream Puncher. Welcome in Jerok. Who else was here? Eldest came in as well, and Zero and Drake. So glad to have you guys all hanging out here with us tonight. Let's see. What was I saying? What I saw something before. How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing great. I was reminiscing about the last 11 years, basically, while I've been playing this game for not quite that long. It's been a good chunk of my life, and for the story to finally be over, it's a little bit bittersweet, but I am looking forward to the next journey that we go on. I'm really looking forward to that summer vacation. Gotta feed the kitty, so I'll be lurking. No problem. Have a very nice lurk, Scream Puncher. Alright, let's get back to the story, though. Now that we're all comfortable, pray tell us of your experiences on Alo Alo. There was danger and death around every corner, though that rather grim aspect was mitigated somewhat by the incredible beauty. Oh, this fairy's so cool, though. We were making our way through the ruins of a settlement when we were accosted by some sort of fairy. I worry her mocking laughter will haunt my dreams for nights to come. Ah, I know that it's tasteful. Oh, this is the bird. I know that it's a tasteful creature. She is a creation of others who settled Alo Alo long after the ancients had vanished. The travelers came from a distant land called Nim, a once prosperous nation that was in its twilight. They sought refuge in the Southern Isles, for they had once been home to their forebears, they claimed. Interesting. It was a journey full of twists, turns, and fish besides. I am glad I was compelled to embark upon it with Cantus, but gladder still to be home. Ah, but I trust you understand this was but the first of many, yes? A single hunt would not suffice to keep Alo Alo's many predators in check. Do not forget, its waters are teeming with fish, rare and remarkable, all of which would make fine gifts for your dear Nidana. So please, you must promise me that this expedition will not be your last. Yes, of course, but I wouldn't dare brave Alo Alo alone. Cantus, I hate to impose upon you further, but I would be most grateful to have your resolute company again, for Kalika and Nidana both. Absolutely. Oh, thank you. With luck, your appetite for adventure will be sated. I know mine will be 1,000 times over. I only hope the other treasure hunters haven't caught wind of the island's many curiosities. Those ruffians we faced at the wooden beast they set upon us were complications I'd rather not contend with. People on Alo Alo? How odd. To say nothing of this wooden beast. To command such constructs requires an intimate knowledge of Arcanima. Perhaps these thieves you encountered were a step above common riffraff. Perhaps they lurk in shadow as we spoke carelessly of Alo Alo's secrets. The stolen ship from before. I'll report this to the Radiant host just in case Kalika's hunch is correct. Thank you, Pasa-san. Whoever they are, we must see them in chains before they defile my home again. Oh, if only my wings were healed, I would give them a buffet they would not soon forget. Now, enough talk of adventure. My fish won't sell themselves. Goodbye. Take care, Matsuya. Thank you, Cantus, for everything, especially for keeping Matsuya safe. For my part, I must write down your tale before it fades from my memory. Who knows, my records may prove useful when you next visit Alo Alo Island. I take it you'll be turning to Old Charlian soon. When you do, please give Shallowmore my regards. Okay, guys, quick question. Is there any purpose to me going back in the normal version? I'm still kind of unsure about how variant dungeons function. Is there any reason for me to go there again? Have I not done this one? That's the Criterion dungeon, but I haven't unlocked the other ones then. Okay. Right, okay. Fishing all routes gives you a mount and the resource to buy exclusive items. Okay. But I don't have to go into like the... Going in variant dungeons will get me all like the special mount and the resources, right? Not going through a Criterion dungeon. Is that correct? Okay. So we do have to go through the variant dungeons ones then. Okay, cool. Let's go turn in this quest real quick. Criterion Dungeon has its own loot you can buy. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's the Savage. Right. Okay. Are there only 3 paths in Alo? Because that doesn't seem too difficult to do. The 3 main paths? That's it? Okay. They branch out. Okay. Did I just get that one path just because it was like story path or something then? He returns! I trust this means Pasa-san and Matsuya's troubles have been resolved to their satisfaction. Well, kind of. The South Sea Isles. Would that I could have been there to walk amidst such verdant beauty. I dare say I'm green with envy. Your Akasodra friend sounds like he made for fine company too. To brave mysterious wilds and search for fish for your beloved. The stakes turned out to be higher than I realized. Why is she... I don't know what's going on with me, dude. In any event, while any obligation to Matsuya has arguably been met, I encourage you to aid him in his quest for new and exciting fish. Who knows what dazzling specimen are yet waiting to be discovered in the waters of Alo Island. Oh, and if you can spare a moment for Osman, he would doubtless be eager to hear all about your experiences as well. Cheers to an odd job done. Odd job well done. Jesus, dude, what is happening? Go to your variant dungeon menu. All the diamonds are a route. Alo conservation record now available. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. New entries will be added as the log as you complete each possible route. So if we go over to duty, variant dungeons, and then here, what am I looking for? This isn't right, is it? Ah, here we go. So we have to do all 12 of them then, is what you're saying for the mount. And then I see. So like same thing here. All these diamonds. I get you. All of these is what I have to do. I've only done like a few of these so far. But this has its own loot then, huh? Okay. Hey, you know what? I'm down for this. This seems like a really fun preset only. Raise is the only thing that we can bring then, huh? Resurrects a target. We can only get 1 raise. Gotcha. So it's a little bit... I see. Limited raises. 4 branches per route. Interesting. Okay, so we have plenty of content to get through then. Let's unlock this as well here. Countess! How fares your adventures? You wouldn't happen to have any you'd like to share, would you? Let's talk about Mount Rokon. Real quick. Rokon real quick, right? Mount Rokon. The name rings familiar. It is home to a place known as Shoujo Temple, is it not? Yes. So the rumors were true. Few of my fellow gleaners have mentioned it before. Unfortunately, such mentions tend to be paired with a copious helping of complaints. In the past, the guildship would often assign gleaners to Kugane, that we might locate the correct valuable Far East and collect Far Eastern antiques. Yet every attempt to purchase these items ended in failure, for an unknown buyer outbid us at every turn. Baffled by this buyer's seemingly bottomless coin purse, the gleaners conducted an investigation of their own and eventually discovered their rival's identity. Shoujo Temple's head monk. To my knowledge, Shalomore has not had the displeasure of bidding against the man. Perhaps that is best. Your missive was from the East Aldana Trading Company, yes? Were you privy to some manner of dealings with the head monk? Nah, we just stole all of it. To think such a fate could befall the temple. I am passing familiar with the concept of Tsukumogami, but I had not realized that the myths surrounding them would bleed into reality. Having been a place of worship for much of its history, the mountain and its surrounding environs were likely rich in ether. And if such is the case, those so-called accursed treasures were not unlike kindling to a burgeoning flame. A shame indeed that the whole mountain had to suffer for one man's avarice. Well, you know how it is, big business. But this tragic tale must be told in writing. I can almost picture it. The lush greenery, the silence of the mountain marred by the unholy sight of demons. Yes, it's coming all together. Now, if memory serves, Tsukumogami manifest themselves with a singular purpose in mind. Yet, as their long-awaited goals slowly become to fruition, their power begins to wane. Not ideal for stirring hearts and raising the literary stakes, if I'm to be honest. But what if, like the great auspices, their power grew over the centuries? Why, they would be more fearsome than one could imagine, more terrifying than the horrors you've faced. A conflict that grand would be its most splendid thread for the tale I plan to weave. Sure. Great. Criterion dungeon unlocked. Okay. And Alo Alo Island. I don't like his voice, so I'm gonna change it. What does he look like? I'm told you paid a visit to the South Sea Isles, yeah? Good, good. The Isles are of great interest to us gleaners. Ancestral home of plainsfolk, that's the birthplace of Arcanima. It has also been speculated that some of its inhabitants emigrated from the ancient city of Nim. Alas, the records supporting this are fragmentary and the poor conditions besides. Needless to say, no two scholars in the studium can agree as to their veracity. By the way, the city of Nim, I believe, is the city of white mages? No, sorry. It was the city that was, it's the place where everybody got turned into, tonberries, I believe. Like, a curse, a pot was brought, right? Yeah, the scholar's place. It's a place where like a cursed pot was brought and it started afflicting everybody with the Tomberry curse, basically, right? Amdapor was white mages. Yes, you're right. Caught myself before I made a fool of myself. With so much history packed into such a remote locale, you can understand why I would hang on to every word of your account. You will share it with me, won't you? So we got there and there was this ferry. Alo Alo, where forgotten people once made their home and where scant traces of their legacy remain. In hearing of the speaker in its shrine, I'm reminded of a merchant from whom I procured tomes of Arcanima, and in a particular tale he had to tell. You know of Malvin's Gate in Limsa, yes? Its establishment was proposed by Iku, advisor to the admiral and arcanist from the South Sea Isles. Rumor had it that her island was home to a statue of tremendous power, and through her people's efforts to decipher the statue's secrets, the art of Arcanima was born. It takes no prodigious leap of logic to conclude that Iku must have hailed from Alo. And the first settlers, they must have commanded powerful magics indeed. Magics unlike we know today, which were lost to history when their wielders vanished. Had the ancient arts survived intact and been refined further by successive generations, what impossible wonders might have been wrought upon the island? Imagine the beast you encountered with your expedition, but their ferocity multiplied manifold. 'Tis on the flights of fancy that our minds may soar to inconceivable heights. Yeah! Savage Fairy unlocked! I'm excited. But we'll have to do all that stuff a little bit later, I think. Because we have been going for 4.5 hours. And I think maybe it might be time for us to pack it up right now, right? It has been super fun, though. I'm so glad that we got so much done. And now next time we can do this, right? We can start doing some Criterion dungeons with chat. So if anybody would like to join in at that point, I think it'd be really, really fun. But man, so much story done, huh? I'm really excited for Dawn Trail, guys. You have no idea. And hopefully you guys will be along there for the ride. Hopefully you'll be there. Well, if you guys want to get notifications whenever we do Final Fantasy stuff, by all means, hop into our Discord. I ping literally every single time I go live, the minute that I go live. Usually, I stream around 7 p.m. PST, or at least I try to aim around that time, but sometimes I'm a little bit late, you know? And the schedule is every day except for Tuesday, Thursday. Tuesday, Thursdays are off. So, all week, 7 p.m. PST, every day except for Tuesday, Thursday. I think we might come back and do some Criterion dungeons the next time as well. Juana, thank you for the tough love. I appreciate it. And if you guys want to follow along for any fun events going on as well, we'll post them in the Discord, but we'll also make big posts on our socials here. How dare you go to bed before me? I'm sorry, Juana. I'm feeling a little sick, you know? Gotta take care of myself a bit as best I can. But I would love to have you guys. I really would. If you look down below, by the way, if you scroll, if you're on desktop, you can also see that there is a tracker to tell you when my next stream is going to be relative to your time. It should be at the very, very bottom. I'll fight the sickness. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for sticking around, though. I really appreciate you being here through all of this. It was really fun. And now that we have a little bit more free time, we're going to be playing a lot more Final Fantasy XIV for sure. Let's try to find somebody to raid into, though. Yeah? Give me just a minute. Let's see. Who is... Ah! Lunar, thank you for trying to catch me. Let's go say hi to our friend Mitchy Melody. Oh. I thought they were playing 14. They're playing 7, which also is fine. Let's keep the Final Fantasy train going then, yeah? Mitchy Melody is Maid Vtuber. They do a lot of cosplay stuff. They do... Well, actually, yeah, they do some art, I think, as well. Let's go say hi. All right. They're very fun. They're very sweet, and they raid into us all the time. Let's give them some support back, yeah? Okay. If you guys would like to participate in the raid, please feel free to copy this raid message if you do not have a sub. And copy this raid message if you do have a sub. And thank you again, by the way, guys, for everyone who downloaded AFK Journey today. It really does mean the world to me, and it's gonna help me out tremendously. You have no idea. You have no idea. One more time, if you guys haven't downloaded it yet, and you want to play a fun little idle game, a little idle strategy game with some good art, some good characters, you can download it right there, use that link, and I get a little bit of kickback as you guys play the game. It's not even like super far into the game either. It took me like 2 days to get all of the rewards that I could, you know? So, if you're interested, it's fun. I like the art. I like the story so far. It's great. Thanks for the entertaining night. Thank you, Inochi. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. All right, we're gonna send the raid out to Michi, and I will see you guys very, very soon. Okay, we'll be back again. What day is it today? Is today Wednesday? We'll be back again on yeah, we'll be right back again on Friday. So I'll see you guys then. Okay. Michi Melody. There we go. She's playing Remake. Oh, exciting. Okay. Stream Elements is a bad mod, not even subbed. True. But what are you gonna do? All right. Let's start up this raid, and we're gonna be starting up a separate raid as well. Over at the other channel. Give me a second to grab that link again from Twitter. Hold on. I think I have it right here. Are they still live? They are. Okay. I'm gonna send that over there. Bam. Okay. Please remember to take care of yourselves, to take care of each other. I love you guys very, very much. And I will see you all in our next adventure, okay? Thanks for sticking around, guys. See you on Friday. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Take care. Take care. Take care. Wait. Oh. Let me, here, hold on. One more thing. For the other channel. There we go. Just do that. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you later.